Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is Achilles, your beloved GM for tonight's game. Thank you very much, Valkyrie. And yeah, thank you very much for the follow. Tonight we will be airing episode 68 of the Orbita Crusade. I'm just letting the last-minute stragglers of the player base go ahead and get here as soon as they can before we go ahead and jump into things. I hope everyone had a very lovely Christmas and New Year's, if you do indeed follow such things. If not, happy holidays to all, and I hope that your time with your family members and loved ones was meaningful as it was good. For those of you who are just joining us for the first time, tonight is indeed the Orbita Crusade, which is a homebrewed RPG campaign based off of the exploits of the 700th Cadian, formerly now known as the Orbita Crusade, rebranded, the Myrmidon Legion's premier Arma 3 group, utilizing the 40k mods that are currently on the market right now. We use this game to kind of explore a numbers of the lore and stories that follow the unit itself, as well as we use it to kind of fuel some of our ops and things of that nature as well. I hope you guys have as much fun as we do playing it. We've been doing so now for roughly about a year and a half, and we hope to continue doing so in the future. But without any further ado, let me go ahead and bring in the players, so let's go ahead and get this show started. Just to let you guys know, you are on stream. Everybody say hi, stream.
Hi, stream.
Hi, stream.
What?
Nice time to come back.
Yeah.
Oh, should I put pants on?
No, it's
wait.
fine. It's below the desk.
Unless you want camera, then no.
Righty. I'm just waiting for Breezy to get his ass in here.
Oh.
Up there playing silly games.
Oh.
Joined your channel.
There he is.
Howdy.
Howdy doody.
Hello there.
Thank you very much, Helix.
There you go.
Alrighty. I think that's everybody.
Now that change your character, right?
We are... I think we're only missing a couple of people, right?
Something happened on stream.
Huh?
Somebody
Yeah,
sent
so-
a message to me.
Alrighty, so I think we are going to be missing Sparks and Longfield, if I'm not mistaken, correct?
Yeah.
Yes. Longfield has indeed returned back to his normal work life, which completely precludes him from being able to be here, save some very special situations. And Spart is currently having serious technical difficulties with his computer.
Fun.
Yeah.
You guys hear me munching? It's just me eating some Cheez-Its. Don't worry. Just tell me and I'll like.
And you're not sharing with the klets?
No. They're really good ones. So.
Oh, so that's why she ain't sharing.
Yeah, they have Scooby-Doo on them.
Oh, now you have to share.
Ow.
Sharing is caring.
I don't care.
Wow, alright. Well, you're no
Starts
longer a
hissing.
TeamSpeak buddy.
It starts hissing at us and everything.
Alrighty. So, let's see here. Get my last notes together.
God damn it.
So, who wants to lead us off in today's recap?
Not it.
Not it.
Not
How quickly
okay.
we all grasp that.
We are finally in the desert.
Yes.
Paladin somehow found
we are.
himself with 500 million throne gelt. He also had a giant spaceship named after him.
And for some reason, he's wanted by the Imperium.
Well,
And
yeah,
somehow, Cal, strangely enough, is found himself in a hospital.
oh shit.
Yeah. It's really weird. Like, he has all these things, at least he thinks he has all these things, right? And he found himself in a hospital, and he gets to wear this special jacket that allows him to hug himself.
It's right, yeah. Everything seems to just taste like
Jacket.
metal.
Well, they put a bag over your head too, but that's
Yeah, well, I mean,
But-
so I remember there was like I was sitting on a chair and they put this metal thing with a little sponge on my head and I had to put like this rubber thing on my mouth. It was weird. Then things just tasted weird.
Yeah. That's how that all goes down.
Then everything
All right,
became
so-
shockingly obvious.
Well, I could tell you guys a little bit of what's happened. I hope you guys had a great time on your little Christmas break, because
Been fine.
it's time to get back to business, if I'm not mistaken. Amongst other things, you guys have essentially started your trek through the actual wasteland of this planet. Of wasteland,
Ironically named, yes.
which is where the planet actually gets its name from, right? It was named long before the Imperium actually discovered its true value. But, nonetheless, you are there. You are in the deserts. Or at least the more arid portion of this world. You are, well, for lack of better terms, you're on your camping trip, right?
Damn, that's one way of putting it.
a hard one, but yeah.
Yeah.
Hard for some, at least.
For the sister, yeah. And possibly the astropath lady.
Maybe also the very, very old man.
True.
Hey, I have done this trip many times.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Driving.
So I said possibly.
You guys
I
have
remember
collected
that.
your food. You have collected your water. You have collected your fuel to be able to get through the waste as best you can. We're not 100% sure what's out there. Nobody really bothered to ask that question as much as you did, but that's okay because I'm sure that you guys are perfectly well suited to handle anything that comes at your way, right?
Yeah.
We have time.
Yeah,
He'll- He'll beat the shit out of anything that comes our way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Brilliant guy out here, aren't we?
Then Storm, we'll beat the shit out of it. What's this
I'm
big
sure.
demon?
I'm sure you guys can
beat
just
the shit
melee
out
your
of it.
way through everything, right? Yeah, that's how this works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my plan.
Tiger can fix or can beat anything except for social interaction.
Indeed.
Can
That's
I
why we have the rest of us.
Can I roll weapon skill to see if this man likes me?
If not, he loses his head.
You seem to keep throwing your fists at him. He doesn't seem to like you anymore. It's so weird.
I must not be rolling well enough.
Weird. It always works on the surfs.
Is
And
there,
my
anything
other
else you
man
guys, is there anything else you guys wish to add? Okay,
We
no
got-
Go
problem.
mama.
We got over
okay.
the hangover and the cocaine pie.
Yes, you guys have discovered how to make cocaine. Excuse me, correction. Super
Sugar.
sugar. Super sugar.
Super sugar.
It's just the Imperium that
Because
calls it
he's
cocaine.
drinking.
It's not us that calls it cocaine. We just it's the Imperium. Don't blame us. Blame the Imperium.
Yes,
Yeah.
of course. Well,
We're just role players here.
the other points to put to note is that your first night in the waste. Well, I mean, it's really just outside of the barrier wall, the mountain range that surrounds the primary residential, commercial, pretty much the city, the only city on this entire planet. You guys are mostly just outside of there. The barrier wall is literally right behind you, and you can actually see the pass from where you're at. It would appear as though travel through this world takes a lot longer than you might think. And while it is not safe to fly, driving, riding, stuff like that, perfectly suited for that. And we left off just before you guys laid your heads down to rest. A few things transpired prior to that, if I'm not mistaken. Most of you shared some stories of your past. Some of you attempted to find yourselves to get lucky and were fiercely thwarted by a firm and strict disciplinarian. Others decided to partake in a melee to test one's mettle, and quickly discovered that while one may have incredible skill, sometimes you're just being toyed with.
Wow.
I'm
And the
pretty
opponent
sure
cheated.
I got that. I'm pretty sure I got that pretty hit on the nose. Am I right?
He, at times, had a chance. Given to him.
Had a chance. I had the Brooksiarch on his toes.
Yeah.
Rah.
See, the lessons got increasingly difficult.
Yes.
He got it all the way to level 4.
Aha.
How many
Level
levels are
5
there?
being difficult. 72.
How many levels are there, Tiger?
Depends. Full course or crash course? Crash course only has 5. The full course, a bit over 972.
Well,
How
I
many
won't
years
live
have you
that
been
long.
alive, Tiger?
10,000, give or take a couple hundred.
So,
Bro, that's like older than all of us.
It's
Yes.
old enough for him, for
Ish.
us to sell that he's cheating.
yeah,
Was he cheating?
no.
He's a space marine, of course.
I mean,
He is,
Unless
like, super
existing,
enhanced.
unless existing is cheating.
Well, in the space marine's case, it is.
I started cheating about 9,000 years ago when I turned into a space marine.
Yes. I'm,
Easy mode looked.
I'm glad someone finally got it.
All right, so
I did break his dagger. Or combat knife. Oh, whoops.
if you want to
Yeah,
add
it's
to your
fine. I don't
notes,
use it.
It's a feature.
for those of you who shared a story, I would like for you to make an annotation inside your character sheets. Today and today only, or correction, for this session only, you may have one free reroll on anything damage or combat related.
Whoa.
Thank you.
If you
Achilles, for the
shared a
record, your
sword.
mic is having like a weird, like, robot effect.
Oh,
Is anyone else hearing that?
Unlike
What?
last time
No.
I was speaking
Nope.
soul.
That's you.
No, I don't hear it now.
Is that just me?
For who?
Probably just you.
we'll edit the channel for. There's no need for surround sound Achilles right now.
Aw.
I just want spatial audio Achilles.
Spatial audio Achilles will occur if you guys make a certain roll. Let's just put it that way.
Oh.
So,
Or if we start speaking Skaven.
before we start tonight's session, what we'll do is those of you who shared a story in the character chat on Discord, you may have this one free. I'm not going to call it a fate point because you can't use it exactly like a fate point, but it is a combat reroll. Whether you want to do an attack roll or whether you want to make it a damage roll, you have one free one that you do not have to spend fate for. I think. Yeah, okay. That should work.
Huh, that's weird. Why is the DM giving us something that involves combat? Ah, it's weird.
This session
I will
only
be,
two.
I'll be 100% honest about today. Today's events.
We're gonna die.
Yeah,
No,
some of
you're
you
not
may
gonna
die.
No.
That's a sacrifice he's willing to take.
Yeah. before we move over into the travel map, what happens today is of your own doing. What I mean by that is that I have no idea if you guys are going to encounter combat today. It is 100% up to the rules.
Don't insult the nobles. Don't insult the nobles.
I don't even know if you're going to get to the noble house. It's days
All right.
away.
Oh no, we are going to find Frank walking around, finding a portal, and transporting us to an entirely different planet. We all know that's going to happen.
I'm ready for that. Hell
Let's do it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Do it.
We're so far off mission.
Is this Pedicure? Eldar Craft World. Let's go.
Why is everything spiky and screaming at me?
But am I allowed to leave the planet?
No, you're not.
You are now.
Are you? I have no idea. All right.
Either way, I don't think that matters when we get sucked through a wormhole.
You kind of get a free pass.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Whoops, we ended up in Harry Potter.
are you guys ready?
Go.
No.
No, not really, no.
Excellent. Let's go ahead and begin tonight's episode of the Orbita Crusade.
I'm glad we were all on the same page about no.
Right?
Like,
And we're doing it anyway. Fuck.
You guys
we really
find
didn't get
yourselves. Do you know where your destination is? Do you know what house you're heading to?
Yes.
You're gonna tell us.
No,
That one.
we don't
That
know
one?
shit.
I actually do. I just don't feel like saying anything.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Okay.
I don't know how to
No.
read maps.
I hope somebody can tell me which noble house that is. I know one of you knows.
Hero said he knew.
Yeah, I know.
No, I know. Well, excuse me. I know at least one of you knows, and it's not Liru.
Written down.
Tiger said he knew.
Hey, Psyker, you've been on this planet
Yeah?
a long time. Could you please
Goes
tell
on.
us where we're
She already told us the answer, and I wrote it down.
I have told you already.
That is correct. She did say this.
Yeah, and I'm old. I don't remember. Please tell me again.
Are we heading to, No.
If not, I'm...
Siak, should I tell him?
You didn't pay attention the first time. It'd be very rude for you to say it again.
Yes,
Please promptly
Siak.
remind
I'm
everyone.
going to look at the recluse yard to see. Motherfucker.
Commissar.
No, we're heading west. It just seems to be a lot of questions out there, so I'm going to have the Psyker here just remind everyone what we're doing. Lena, take it away.
Well, Torn River is the closest house.
Exactly. That's where we're going.
Huzzah!
Good.
Wait, Commissar, can you repeat that? I wasn't listening.
I smack Frank.
Ow.
We are heading to Torn River.
Wait, how do you tear a river?
Torn River, not tear.
Horn River? What?
The river has already been torn, Frank.
Frank, I
Why
haven't
is it
had
so
a
thorny?
for this. Commissar is going to immediately light up a smoke. First thing.
You know, I keep seeing you that's the 5th one I've seen you smoke in the past hour. Are you okay? Do you have enough?
Godsman, it's merely a coping mechanism.
Coping?
Yes, everyone has their vices.
What's a vice?
That thing that grips things, right?
Frank, you know how you ate an entire pie in 3 minutes?
Yeah?
And then you wanted another one?
Yeah?
That's a vice.
That's because I was hungry.
Sure you were, buddy.
We never... No, when's the last time we actually stopped and had a food break?
Hey, Frank, I think you dropped something. It's over there. Go get it.
Well, no, I've got everything I need.
No, I saw something fall out of your
You
pocket.
sure it's over there? Okay.
Everyone settle down.
You know,
Just-
I may be stupid, but I'm not an idiot.
We're
God.
going to break camp and continue forward. Otherwise, it's going to take a bloody month just to get to the first house.
Wait, why don't we just pack up the camp instead of breaking it? Don't we want to use all this stuff again?
The commissar is going to give a look of bewilderment and confusion at Frank and just shake his head.
Bro, why are you looking at me I don't know? That's why I'm asking.
Sergeants,
You are an idiot.
Commissar, do you mind if I go over there?
Where
Breathe
is over
for
there?
a moment?
Are
Beyond
you-
the bikes.
What? Why?
I need to breathe.
She has her.
Oh,
Yes.
She has her coping mechanism.
yes. Go have a minute. Everyone, break for 2 minutes. I can't believe we only have just started and we need a break already.
Why are we breaking?
Frank, he's from a different planet. The terminology might be slightly different. Not all of us have the luxury of being born Cadians.
So we're not breaking anything.
Pack up camp.
Pack up. Okay.
It's a term of phrase.
Wait. No, I got this. I'm gonna go up to pack and point and go up camp. Up camp.
No.
I'm gonna look back at the commissar. Am I doing it right?
I swear.
He looks
Frank,
like Steve. You mind helping him?
Frank, you know how you set your tent up.
Yeah, I know. Pack up the tent, right?
Yeah, and then
Yes.
just do that, but reverse. Just reverse the set.
But without pack this time.
Yeah, no, do it yourself.
Okay.
Like me, and then I stop like tearing down my tent and stuff.
Okay. Glad we got that clarified. I would have been so confused.
Go check on the psych because I think I need a break already.
Not the tent.
Welcome, Commissar.
Well, Frank, congratulations. Now you get to pack up everyone's tent.
But what are you talking about? Pack's over there.
Frank, start packing up all the tents.
Wait, why do you want me to put pack in a tent?
Commissar, he ain't touching my tent. There's no way.
That's okay. That's what observation is for. You watch him to make sure he doesn't do anything.
I've got to pack up my own tent. I don't have the patience for that.
Well, Sergeant, unfortunately, we have a rambunctious trooper here.
Well, Commissar, I am not a kindergarten teacher.
You're the god.
Kindergarten.
Everything is a kindergarten teacher moment.
Exactly, teacher. And then I start packing up my tent.
That's why he smokes so much. Oh, because he's a kindergarten teacher. What's kindergarten?
Having Frank pack up everyone's tents is going to slow us down even more. I thought the whole goal was to get us to the noble house as quickly as possible.
Clearly,
You're
everyone
being
loves
counterproductive.
this
Everyone
location
pack up their
so
own
much.
stuff.
We're going to spend an extra half hour muddling about, discussing how to tear down. Sorry, I can't use that word. It's too confusing. Pack up the camp.
The pack is right here.
Not pack as in the Ogren.
Well, I feel like that's something you gotta clarify.
I shouldn't have to, Godsman. By the throne.
Frank,
He's just
shut
gonna
up.
walk away.
Okay, shutting up, Sergeant.
And is
Respective
leaving.
bags.
It's a very good thing we've been sharing tents because all Frank has to do is help then.
Why did I just
That's okay. I already got one packed up.
Dawn has greeted you all in a unique way this morning. You notice that it hasn't even been fully daybreak yet. The sun is barely at the horizon, which gives a very interesting and kind of a iridescent look on the horizon. A somewhat reddish hue can be seen. The curvature of this planet allows you to see roughly about, I would almost say about 15 miles, which is a little bit more than what the curvature of Earth allows you to see on a clear day. And the brisk air actually has left a small amount of dew on nearby flora that dots the somewhat arid climate of this entire planet. You can see small marsupial creatures that go and collect the dew from the plants in order to sustain themselves in the dry desert. it is also almost frigid this morning, comparatively to what you're experiencing within the barrier wall, and the constant wind that kind of sweeps across the desert almost nips at your bones. If none of you have ever been in a desert climate before, this is quite natural. With no moisture to hold, with no humidity to basically regulate the temperature, it fluctuates quite rapidly here. You guys start tearing down the... correction. You begin to doff your camp, tearing everything down, packing it away, loading up the assault bikes. Do you know where you're going, and do you know which direction you wish to travel?
Yes and yes.
Okay.
West by northwest.
You want to head west by northwest?
It's on the map anyway.
Okay.
Over here, yes.
Northwest. I thought you said northwest.
Don't make me smack
Go
you.
ahead and mark. So I have revealed onto the map what you can see, or what you know of, basically. So you know the endpoints for all of the noble houses that has been basically marked out on the map for you guys. However, the terrain of the desert is quite changing, and global positioning satellites don't have a great time coordinating the directions. Most of the local populace have learned how to navigate the waste itself by simply following, stars. They do a lot of astral navigation, as well as knowing how the compasses react on this planet. So, you're going here or here?
Where's the first one?
Evidently, we're going here.
Oh.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a 1d20. Anyone in the party. One.
What
only
about
one,
navigate
please.
surface or
Got it.
survive? Okay.
Nope.
No need to
It's
navigate
already done.
surface.
Already done.
Yep. 8. Alrighty. Let's take a look here. What does 8 give you guys? Oh, this is exciting.
Diarrhea.
I really don't think it's as
We all get an explosive diarrhea
Oh no!
spontaneously.
It sucks for you because you're in a sealed suit.
suddenly just hear gurgling noises.
Aww.
All right.
Anyone?
You all begin to notice as the temperature for basically the temperature on the desert quickly begins changing from the cold frigid air of the nighttime to the blistering heat that is occurring during the day. You are protected by your enviro suits. No problem there. Your assault bikes, on the other hand, all of a sudden begin to sputter before the engine, as you all notice, begins to overheat and shut down.
Great.
Oh, crap. This is Subaru all over again.
I'm not sorry.
Who's in charge of making sure that the engines are in peak condition?
Okay, this one wasn't actually my fault this time, and I'm not going to crack any jokes.
Somebody up there, and I point to the big ships in orbit.
Typical.
I want to look around for anyone wearing a red robe and then not see anyone and then just shrug at the commissar.
Does anyone have an idea on how to get these machines running again?
I may have, but I'm not gonna put any money on it.
Well,
could
good
look
thing
at it,
gambling's
but-
not allowed.
This is where we die, isn't it? You know, technically, you know who's really great at techies? that I brought along. Maximilius Cornelius the Serf.
Is he really?
Yeah, actually.
Oh, nice. Well, you can definitely charge him to fix your assault bike. It would take him even longer for him to fix everyone else's.
Okay, it's a good thing we got our toolkits. At least I hope you do.
Can I give my assault bike a once over to see what the hell is wrong?
It would appear as though the radiator has either cracked or is completely drained of coolant due to the fact that it's hot out.
I'll look for a crack.
Be a perception check, please.
Awareness or just perception?
It would not be awareness. Awareness would be trying to spot something outside. You are physically you're physically looking for something.
Ow!
If your scrutiny is higher, I'll allow you a reroll. But if your scrutiny is less, I would recommend probably don't do that.
Are we all grouped up looking at one bike, or are we all just like in a loose group?
Scrutiny is not better nor worse.
Okay. Then there's no reroll for you. You guys are, you're not super ultra spread out, right? You're grouped, but you're not like spread out across miles. It's more or less just kind of in the local area. If you guys want to help each other trying to look for things, I will absolutely allow you to do that.
Well, we should find the common cause for our vehicles now.
What are we looking for?
Well,
That's the thing.
We were full on coolant just another, before. This seems to be a bit unnatural.
Yeah.
well, I guess.
Something has happened to the radiators, I believe.
Why not? The blind commissar will give a percentage.
Okay.
And fill
Yeah.
it with bones.
Here, I'll check my radiator 1 second.
There we go.
Hey,
Frank, it looks like it just burned through its own coolant. The bikes were meant for austere environments, but maybe not as horrid as what this planet is doing to machinery.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna go on the comm. Y'all got any of that coolant? I think we're just out of coolant.
Maybe we can piss in it.
I did not want to hear the sister battle say that on my All right. That's,
I don't think
okay.
anyone did. It's not something I wanted to hear through my comm bead.
And I've heard of some really interesting things that the sisters do, but that's a new one.
Funny you should say that, sister. One campaign against the orcs. That's how we kept our chimeras going.
Can we not over the net?
Was much more supplied. Look, we need a fluid, not hopefully coming from our own bodies, to act as a coolant.
It's reliable.
It's not actually.
And we
feel
know
like
what.
it is.
And we know
We have water and gas.
Well, we can't use gas.
Let's use gas.
No, hold on. Remember
Promethium.
Remember earlier there was those creatures scurrying about collecting dew. Perhaps we could scrounge up enough to at least get one of these.
Can't be here for 10
Operation.
years scrounging up dew.
Right,
We're gonna
fine.
stick creatures in our radiators.
But we also shouldn't be wasting our water.
It's
Exactly.
not a Lehman Russ. We can't just shove anything that'll burn in it.
I guess
Can
it
you?
makes something a little more obvious now. We travel at night.
Killies, I'm going to check.
Well,
I'm
close
gonna-
yet, probably.
After I say that, I'm going to check my bike to see if there's anything interesting or funny behind it that shouldn't be there.
Roll me a scrutiny check.
Okay. Scrutiny. It's the perception one. There it is. Whoa, I succeed. Badly.
Nice.
You don't necessarily find anything untoward around the bike or anything, but you do find that there are spare sealant and there are spare fluids that you can use to essentially repair the bike.
The P?
It's not P.
Oh.
Oh, sister.
Oh, I'm gonna mention that.
So we have spare coolant in the bikes? If someone is going to mention that?
I think so.
Okay.
It also
Wait.
looks like that we have sealed in case that anything breaks. So you should probably give your bikes a once over to make sure
Okay.
that the radiator isn't broken.
Ah, excellent. Where is this extra material found within the?
Should be not behind your seat, but like behind the normal storage compartment of the seat in a small bag.
Ah, yes,
here it
there
is.
it is.
I don't know why they put it in the bag instead of under the seat.
Well spotted, Sergeant.
Probably because it's, a package thing, carry spot. I like utility pouches on your belt.
Yeah, true.
It's a miracle we all haven't died yet. Good golly.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is this thing on?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
It's funny
It
that
is a
you
miracle.
mentioned that.
No.
Oh no.
It's funny that you mentioned that. Because as you guys are trying to inspect the bikes and figure out what to do, you hear a strange sound.
Oh,
God.
as if this day
Well-
can't get any worse.
May I make another?
I say
awareness test?
strange. It actually sounds quite familiar. To those of you who may have been in austere environments that had canine-like predators that roam,
Oh no.
Reclusive arc.
Cruzies is already drawn and powered up.
Actually, weapons up.
Godsman, keep your wits about you. We have enemies on the horizon.
Ready to die.
Let's say.
Guardsmen, be ready for blood.
from around what looks to be some sort of rock formation, you see a number of strange canine-like creatures about the size of a man that begin to stalk their way through some of the underbrush or through some of the brush. The interesting thing that you notice about them is that they, while they have the body and most of the makeup of what looks like a standard, wolf or coyote or something along those lines, you also notice that they have almost what looks like a chitinous plating that makes up their body. Have you guys, have all of you guys seen, the Chronicles of Riddick?
Yeah.
Oh.
A
Yeah.
little bit.
Those
Oh,
things.
no.
Almost like those kind of like wolf things.
Oh.
And you see as they just kind of start, one of them a little larger than all the rest, which I will denote by making him slightly larger. This guy, we'll do this guy. There we go.
Okay.
That guy. You see as that one starts kind of making his way a little closer to you as the other ones kind of all stalk around him. And you just see pearly white fangs nearly the size of a man's hand as he opens his maw and just goes and begins to lunge. I would like all you roll initiative, please. Please click your tokens whenever you do so.
Are we supposed to interact with our tokens? Because I can't.
Yes, I cannot interact with mine either.
I'm able to.
I
Directly
I
from
can-
your things.
I can
that's
The only
interact.
reason I got my comrade here is because I dragged it myself.
I forgot where
Uh,
initiative
yeah.
is.
Initiative isn't a button anymore, remember?
Oh, that's right. It's not a button.
Oh yeah.
Reclusiarch! There's 2 Reclusiarchs! What's going on?
Oh,
You did. There you go.
Oh no.
There you go.
Thank you.
Killjoy can interact. You can interact yours because yours is for some reason ported. And B does.
Um,
you want to do? That is Frank. Yes.
Achilles,
go ahead.
when we first got here, we used the Nexus as well as the Marshal, and we brought up the flora and fauna of the planet.
Mm-hmm.
Do these wolves, were they in that flora and fauna? of the planet?
Yeah, they would have been.
Would I be able to recall what that is, or what this is, and any information about it?
Yes.
May I do so?
I forgot what initiative was.
A D10 plus your
thing. Yeah.
Your agility, the number in the front of it.
Agility mod, yeah.
Yeah. So if I have a 50, my agility is +5. So a D10 +5.
Yeah, I see your map marker. You already assigned yours. Go ahead and just move yours to the side there for a second. Let me delete the other token. Oop, there you go. And who is this? This is... Alright, Gadiel has control of his. The Chimera that I put there will represent the bikes.
By the way, Achilles, I gave you a DM with tokens. One of them could be useful if I decide to set up the mortar, but I doubt it.
You could set off the mortar, and if you would like to.
Well,
the
it
only
would be a
problem
waste
is
of time to use it.
There's that, and they're very, very close. And
exactly.
While the death range or the effective range may not be right next to you guys, the threat range is still there.
I need to be a minimum.
Have the white shield hip fire it.
Yeah.
I need to be a minimum of 50 meters away before I can use it.
Quick, run for 5 full turns.
So I'm not going to use it, but you do have the tokens, including.
Yeah. Oh, I'm aware.
Including the companions, if you feel like it, but it's only representation of what they look like.
Add turn. Add turn. Add another turn. And add turn. Did I miss anybody?
Oh, I don't think so.
And this guy will represent my wolves. Please do not be afraid by this roll.
Casually, don't be afraid.
Oh.
It's fine. It's all fun.
Well, now we're going to be afraid.
Yeah.
Wow.
There's no such thing as fear when the commissar is around.
Damn, that thing's
Also,
bad as hell.
Right, the
Just
commissar.
letting you know there is a storm outside, so if I just... I'm sorry.
Never mind. I rolled the same.
How dare you have a storm going on outside?
I was gonna say if I lose power, like I go like disappear randomly, it's because of that.
Fair.
I was going to quick go yell at it, but I saw a article where the police of some place in America was like, please don't shoot at the storm, it won't help.
I've seen that.
So
It was during a hurricane in Florida.
I just said that, and like now it's like getting harder, so that's cool.
For those of you who have never used Roll20 before, you are able to go ahead and input your own initiatives in the turn order that should have popped up for you. And Breezy, I'm sorry, I forgot to add you in there. It's because you're green. That's why.
Because you can't.
You're green. Oh,
shit!
That's what they always tell me.
Well, I actually, for a moment, I actually thought that he was a just a companion.
Yeah.
Wow, that's fucked up.
And Commissar Moore is.
Of course, I'm in the very front, like a fucking.
Right there.
There you are, 12. Right. And that is Mad Marker. Mad Marker is. Holy shit, Mad Marker 13. Nice job.
13.
Damn, boy, he fast.
Speed. I
and
am.
Keith is 10.
I am on speed.
Is that why Helix's picture is not see-through? It just didn't port, right?
What do you mean?
It's a white background.
Oh, that's Elena. Background? That's Elena.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, she used a. So she doesn't have a token yet. I'm still waiting to hear back from my stupid person.
Oh, be nice. Be nice enough.
This is also. I'm going to start testing it, but I have another game on Mondays. I don't run that game. I'm just a player. But we're going to start testing out the use of Tailspire. And if that works out, we may end up using Tailspire as our battle maps, and possibly even our other maps as well, if I can get it to look correct.
Actually,
I don't know what that is, but yeah.
Let me know how that works out.
It's fucking dope, is what it is.
Yeah.
I think I've seen that one.
I have that on the radar, but I don't think it's good enough to get yet. So tell me how that one goes.
Yeah,
please also
Tailspire.
tell me, 'cause-
Tailspire is super cool. It's a 3D tabletop, essentially like tabletop simulator, but it's specifically designed around RPGs. Right now, they're doing mostly stuff for like Dungeons and Dragons, but they could work out in our favor towards things like this, where I can kind of make things look the way I want them, because technically Roll20 is also centered around D&D. But we'll see. In the meantime, though, you guys are in danger. Yes,
danger.
Breezy.
Cool.
Kaladin does remember, could recall what these are. These are Chitinids, which are a native predatory wolf-like creature. That
Titanids.
Yeah, here you go. I'll type them out for you.
The name is a little too on the nose.
I like it.
Well, I mean, it's mostly because I just made up these things, all as I see fit.
They look cute.
Yeah. You guys
These are
don't get
wolfinids.
Wolfinids, yeah.
Aww.
They look scary.
That
I
was
like it.
scary.
Could have
I
tamed
like
the
it.
big one.
Was there anything on the dossier for them about weaknesses or tips or anything like that?
Other than the fact that they're, I mean, extreme heat, extreme physical trauma, technically extreme cold could also kill them. They're vulnerable to just about everything that humans are vulnerable to. The problem is trying to get through their hide, which has been specifically over millions of years adapted to this very hostile climate. It serves as a means of protecting them from extreme loss of fluids, right, from perspiration. It also has served them incredibly well in terms of avoiding and dealing with other predators that are greater than them. Usually, well, let's have an intelligence roll.
Yeah. Oof.
Where are those Hellfire rounds when we needed them?
Okay, I got a power sword.
Nope.
Millions of years evolution, meet technology.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, power swords could serve just as well killing them as as it does killing any other things. Breezy, you remember that they're basically vulnerable to everything that you guys are. It's just basically like you're hacking through what they have, which is natural armor.
It's nothing special, like they're scared of fire or anything.
It's not that they're really afraid of anything, especially when they're in groups. But again, you guys don't know that unless you would like to make an intelligence check to things that you guys might have remembered from your dossiers. Which I think
Intelligence check.
No, I only have notes for about 3 of you guys who read it, which one of you is not here anymore.
When I first got to the planet, I pulled up flora and fauna and shared it with everyone through the Nexus. Now, whether that everyone read that or not is another thing, but it was shared with everyone. Yeah,
That's my point.
That was to them, not to you guys. Yeah,
I know. I only had notes of 3 people who told me that they basically spent time studying it.
I use logic and just if we kill the big one, the others might run away.
Sure.
That was my line of thinking.
I'll give you a plus 15 for basically calling it out.
Could I use my knowledge in survival from surviving on planets? Would that actually fucking work?
Yeah.
Can I roll for that?
Yeah, if you would like to. Okay.
Holy shit.
Well, shit.
He knows a lot.
There you go, guys.
Well,
utilize your skills. Utilize the skills that you guys have. They're pack animals, right? Some of you have grew up or know of animals that literally are pack animals.
Enemy roll for knowledge.
Well, that's a good question. How much experience do you have in dealing with essentially hostile fauna on other planets?
Well, Emmy did like a lot of exploring and stuff in the other campaign.
Come on, guys. We all know
Galaxy.
Emmy was the hostile fauna on the other planet.
God. Yeah,
that's actually not too far away from the truth. You know, so Emmy typically Emmy is typically used to being one of the most dangerous people in the room, right?
I don't know how I feel about being near her now.
It's a little balanced.
Yeah.
You're on her side. It's fine.
Just imagine
that's actually
Emmy
the same
with a flamethrower.
That's the same thing with Reclusior Tiger, right? You know, Tiger.
Yeah.
How often are you faced where you're not the most dangerous person in the room?
Yes.
He's dead.
Yeah.
We look over.
However,
Tiger's getting mauled.
Like
two of you are familiar with things like this. Gadiel, you can definitely pull from your experience on other hostile worlds and other campaigns instances of where pack animals typically are very, very attuned to having a leader of the pack. If the leader of the pack goes down, they kind of start to rout based upon they don't really have anything to follow. Cal, you know, with your time of literally growing up on a death world, you know that this is also true for pack animals. They don't, kill enough of them, and they no longer see themselves as having the upper hand and will rout.
What about fighting Tyranids?
Let's talk about that when we get to that.
I don't want to talk about it.
Fighting Tyranids would not be applicable here because if Tyranids will fight to the last creature or bioform and then come back within a couple of years or even within a couple of months with a whole new bioform that now has adapted to you. It's a very different. A hive mentality is not the same as a pack mentality.
My last Hail Mary, what about orcs? They usually follow a war boss, right?
Even less so. Yeah. So for orcs, the problem with orcs is that even orcs are, orcs typically don't rout, right? They fight to the last man because that's all they live to do. While there is some instance where if a war boss is killed, they may break up. It's more or less that they will continue to fight. They just don't fight with the same efficiency with having a smart one leading them. But they'll continue to fight. It just becomes a lot easier to kill them. However, we're in a turnaround now. So, Mad Marker, you were at the top of the list. You see essentially what is 8 of these creatures bearing down on you right now.
Pull out my power maul, put it in my right hand. I have quick draw, so that's a free action.
All right.
Everyone, watch out. They probably want to try and surround us because it looks like they might have numbers on us. Protect the people who aren't for melee. Watch out your flanks and make sure Frank stays out of melee because we want him using the autocannon.
Sounds fair.
That is going to be my Inspire. That is successful, so
Man, I'm
plus 10
inspired
for everyone.
Plus 10 on everything.
On one roll.
But it doesn't matter the roll, right?
It doesn't matter the roll. Well, it has to be a skill roll.
Yeah.
Right.
Going to use my free action.
All right, go ahead. Yep.
Free action for sweeping order, get them. There's another command test. That is also successful. So if you have a comrade assist you, that is plus 4 damage.
For guardsmen, that's majority of you.
Rise and lonely commissar.
Good point, 3 degrees of success, along on top of another 9 degrees of success. Holy shit!
Don't worry, commissar. I know it all too well.
To move 5 feet forward. And that's my turn.
Whoa! Watch out now. Don't do anything rash.
Don't be too quick.
Right. Is that it for you, Sergeant?
Yes, that's it.
All right. So Sergeant Madmarker immediately begins to issue out orders, and in a strange view of organization that Commissar Moore you have never seen from this group before, you see the guardsmen to actually start to muster to action in a very organized and skillful manner. Excuse me. It's very strange to you based upon what you have seen for the past couple of days. I'm just gonna put it that way. Frank.
All right, so we would all be theoretically by our individual bikes right now.
Yeah, more or less.
Okay. Frank's gonna pull out the, where is it? I'm gonna not pull out the auto cannon. He's gonna pull out the other one.
The las cannon?
The las cannon.
All right, you pull out a las cannon.
Would this, what would this range be? Point blank or short range?
For las cannon, this is technically short range. Point blank is within a square.
Gotcha.
Achilles, I feel like the wolves should be rolling intelligence to see if Mad Marker is the leader of the group and if they should go after him.
And he's going for
They would undoubtedly be one which is Tiger.
that one.
That is 0 degrees of success, so you basically just hit once.
Excellent.
The last cannon, just hitting once could be enough.
Jesus.
Oh.
Well, fuck.
And then it's +2.
+4. If Steve is helping you.
True. So 40.
Okay. You see as a single shot tears into this creature. And you see an open wound that seems to have cauterized immediately as soon as it hits. You also see as it begins to look straight at you with a, well, it's not so ironically, look of sheer rage.
It done fucked up.
He said, "How dare you?"
Did I mention that my enemies scale to you guys, by the way?
Oh.
Okay,
No,
cool.
but
Achilles, you're not supposed to tell us that. You're ruining my immersion.
I immersion, Achilles.
We're supposed to figure that out.
Scaling?
Oh.
That's not a real life concept.
That's not a real life concept. Things just die in droves in front of me, right? Well, let's see how Commissar Moore tends to do this.
My emotion.
Well,
Immersion.
since everyone has, surprisingly organized themselves and are getting ready for battle, he has no need to really do a whole lot command-wise, so debating what I want to do here. We're gonna take the fight to them, because that's what we do. So Commissar Moore is going to, first priority is, guard the Psyker, because kind of need her alive. So he's going to on over to her. Whoops, if I go. He's going to move over, going to kind of get in front of the Psyker. As protectory, and we're going to have his weapons out, and we're gonna take a shot, I guess. Actually, no. I am very not much in range. Yeah, I guess that's the Commissar's turn for now, because I have short range weaponry and they're all too far away.
Okay.
just because they're short, the maximum range, like extreme range, is like triple your.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, each
Standard
square is
range.
5 feet instead of a meter.
Yeah, keep in mind.
Just a quick question: how much experience in D&D do you have? A lot or a little? I don't want to talk down to you, so sorry. This comes out as
About like medium.
Remember, you can ready an action.
Some actions you can do to establishing Overwatch.
I prepare my weapons so that way I can, when they come in range, fire at them. So that way, if they run at us, melee characters, you can still have your action even though you can't take it right this second.
Yeah, I'm sorry
So
about
don't
that.
forget.
I didn't explain that to you.
So don't forget you can do that. So I just wanted to clarify.
Then I will have a ready action of. Can I do both range or melee? Can I decide, or
you got to choose now?
Well, since they're melee, I'm going to ready a melee because it's what I'm better at than ranged. So he's gonna have his power sword powered up, and anything that gets too close, he's gonna pounce on that.
Okay. Excuse me. All right. It is their turn. The lead one opens its mouth and fires a. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna actually.
It has a melta gun.
What the? This scaling's broken.
Oh fuck!
They all have multi-meltas in their jaws.
I double took. I was like, wait, what?
We look over. The tiger's just a smoldering pair of boots.
I was drinking some tea and almost choked on it.
The fucking dogs, no dragon's breath.
The lead wolf opens his mouth and fires a lance cannon. Well, no, where he got a fucking starship battery from.
He is one.
You know that anime with the giant cannon on the front? That's what happens.
Yeah. No. So the wolves all of a sudden start closing. Well, not all of a sudden. They start closing in on you guys. These guys will come up to about right here. Right here. And right here.
Everyone hide behind the big man.
This guy is very angry at Leroy, or Frank, excuse me, is going to immediately engage in combat with him as a charged action.
Oh dear.
Am I close enough to do something about that?
100. Unfortunately, it's a charged. You cannot.
Okay.
That is 3. Yeah, that's 3 degrees success. With what essentially is a pounce. Lever, you will need to make a strength saving throw. Or sorry, correction, a strength check, or become prone.
Strength saving throw.
I'm sorry, I'm using the wrong terminology.
No, that's fair.
Just a strength check.
I assume no modifier?
There is no modifier for this, unless you have something that gives you a modifier. All right.
Could you have also attempted to dodge it?
You could dodge it if you wish, if you want to use up your reaction.
Nah.
Okay. All right, so you're not knocked prone. It basically pounces on you, and strangely enough, the big uwu biceps that you possess, because apparently that's what it's called on your character sheet. You
is it
actually,
really?
Yeah, it is literally. He literally called them big uwu biceps.
I love it.
Love it.
Yeah. You immediately feel just how heavy and solid these things are. You can surmise that you probably shot right into what is just pure muscle in this creature. And it cauterized the wound immediately because thankfully you fired a last shot.
Thankfully.
And as it basically like bears its weight down on top of you, you're like, oh fuck. Liru, you are essentially in a grapple with this creature. While you are not actually grappling it per se, it essentially, because of its size and because of the fact that you chose to fight back against it instead of become prone, which is the smart option here, you are not unable to fire a heavy weapon like a las cannon while you're engaged with it.
So it's too close for me to fire that, is what you're saying.
Correct.
Okay.
Its size and the fact that it is basically immediately in your threat range, and if you're to do anything else other than back away and reposition the blast cannon, you could not actually engage it in anything other than melee, unless you have like something like a pistol that you could probably fire back.
Yeah.
Pistol or a rifle, but a heavy weapon is a no-go. it also will attack once with its claws.
Joy.
Yep. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 degrees of success. Sorry, 4 degrees of success. Can't do math. And 20 points of damage with 4 pin.
Ow.
Jesus.
Yeah, so you see in one foul swoop, this creature charged right at Frank. Frank thankfully was able to kind of catch it just barely, holding it kind of at its shoulder haunches before it starts just tearing into him. You can see like parts of Frank's armor just get torn asunder as essentially what is almost like knives for claws begin to just tear into his flesh. I don't know how bad that was for you, Frank, but I would imagine.
Where does he hit me? And I have to remember how this works.
13. So that's almost across your face. If I'm not mistaken, can somebody correct me?
Wake
13
up.
his face.
13 would be my right arm.
User was moved to
Right
your
arm?
channel.
Okay.
It's 1 to 10 for head.
Yeah, 10 is.
Okay, gotcha. All right, so essentially, it just starts kind of like clawing at you, and one of the claws gets a pretty nasty gash right across your arm, shoulder area, kind of. I would imagine.
Bicep. Not bicep.
Like
Yeah.
upper bicep.
Still my arm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Arm, but upper bicep. Where the weaker portions of your armor lie. Or is that your is that your bionic arm? Your cyber?
No.
Okay.
No, it's the actual one. I'm just trying to remember how to calculate damage here because it's been a while.
For everybody who's listening, to calculate damage, it is pin 4 means
User
that
in your
4
channel
damage.
timed out.
There's a guaranteed 4 damage that gets through whatever armor you have. So I am going to pull up your character sheet real quick.
Yeah.
So the right arm, right arm, you have 10 points of armor on your right arm. Which means out of the 20 points of damage that you took, that would be usually minus 10. Except 4 points of that will ignore armor. So essentially you have six points of armor on your right arm. So essentially, was it 14 points of damage goes straight to you, minus whatever your toughness takes out, which I think is like 5. And I think I did that correctly. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just wondering what that additional modifier was. All right, thank you.
Yep, no problem. So 14 minus 5. And a sizable hit to Frank. And then these guys move in. He can only get to about right there. Back. He can only get to about right there before he can move in. And he can only get to about right there before he can move in. And then these guys are at the back here. Alright. They're closing in on you. Luckily, the Recluse Yark goes next. Recluse Yark, if you would like to go ahead and start your stupid amounts of damage.
Okay. Since you insist.
Because I know that's what's going to happen.
I'll go over here and hit dog.
Oh.
Yes, lightning attack.
Animal cruelty. Animal cruelty. Yeah, he is.
He said, oh,
I'm gonna do one of the Cruzius, one of the Power Sword. Cruzius goes first.
Okay. So is it all three of them or just these two?
I'll say the 2.
I think he's like just outside of
Yeah.
range.
I think he's outside. I'll do the 2.
Okay. All right. Well, that is 2 hits. That is no hits.
That's 3 hits because 0 counts for the Cruzius.
So that's 3 hits with the
Because
Cruzius. That's 0 hits with the Power Sword.
Correct. We'll do, I guess, 2 on one dog and 1 on the other.
Go ahead, sir.
You have Spartan in the waiting room.
Oh, wow, I thought I moved
Yeah,
it.
move Spartan up.
User was moved to your channel.
welcome.
Okay, Spart. I'm gonna go ahead and place your token down. You're at the rear. You're a sniper anyway, so it doesn't really matter. There you go. Controlled by Gums. Spart, if you wish, you may go ahead and roll a 1d, your initiative roll, which is 1d10 plus your agility modifier.
I think he might be away.
Yeah, I don't see him in.
Spartan's muted.
He is also muted, yes. Well, he'll show up eventually.
To be fair, he always has himself muted and talks when he talks.
That is also true, yes. Okay. 22, 25, 26.
Toss the rattling at them. Distraction.
And 7. How would you like the hits to be spread out? Actually, it doesn't really matter.
You already said it.
Yeah. Let's see. 22. Okay. It's pretty significant for that guy. And that is pretty significant for... That's... Yeah. Do that math right. Okay. You said 2 to the top and 1 to the middle?
Yeah, that works out.
Okay. The guy at the top, the chitinid that's at the top looks
Cute dog with the top.
real beat up. You can actually see that portions of his chitinous hide, it's almost like a bony hide, are actually cracking, and you can see bits of a black ichor kind of seeping out from underneath.
Poor dog.
Yeah, it looks real bad. Okay, that's a 6. The other one looks really angry. Like, real angry. Portions of its hide are also cracking under the onslaught of blows that you have landed. But it looks more rage-filled than on the death's door, so to speak.
Understandable.
Yeah. All right.
Maximilius is going to go over and try and help Frank, but I'm not going to roll anything because he's, I don't think he can actually do anything.
He can't.
He's helping in spirit.
Maximilius is also currently trying to attend to the bikes.
Is he the floating skull?
No.
Nah, he's an actual person.
Where's the floating skull? Oh.
I think it was something.
No, that's a servo skull, and I don't think you don't have it anymore, do you, Tiger?
I think you broke it.
In a fit of rage, he broke it.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I was the pet.
I know one of them was sent after the Primarch, and the last thing we saw was a looming shadow, and then everything went dark.
Yeah.
Aw.
It was sad.
Alrighty. Gadiel.
Oh yeah, by the way, when it charged forward, did the commissar get his ready action to hit him?
I did not.
Oh.
Because it was a charge. Because I
it's a
couldn't do anything.
charge, but you're also out of range.
Damn.
But still ready.
But just
my original plan was
barely,
to.
yeah.
My original plan was to get the handheld targeter to give Frank a plus 20 to hit, but I can't do that anymore because he is currently underneath the dog. So he would draw his Volkite Charger and Not shoot into the combat, but shoot at this one.
Okay. Which one?
I believe I can shoot and move. Well,
Yep,
not
you
at
can
the
shoot
same
move.
time, but
Yeah.
not at the same time
but yeah,
because
you
I
could
don't
definitely
have
shoot
that
that one.
specific thing. Yes, I will shoot it. I do not think I get anything specific to hit it, so
You get a +10.
oh yeah, that's right. Here we go. I think I hit it.
That is definitely a hit. Yes. Go ahead and roll. Are you firing semi
Just
or okay, just one?
Just one. I didn't know if I would
then
hit, so
go ahead and roll 2 damages. Because as you all know, Volkite weaponry is special in the way that when you get 1 hit, you get 2. Up to a total of 3.
Did you have your comrade assist you?
yeah.
Add 4 to each of those numbers.
Alrighty.
The one of
So
them.
that
18 and
is
17.
18 and 17. The Martian Death Ray, what the Volkite is a very interesting weapon. And is Gadiel, right? Or not Gadiel? Is it Gadiel?
Gadiel.
Gadiel? Okay. And Gadiel has not been privy to actually fire such a weapon before. And
Oh, he has not.
upon doing so, he was actually quite surprised. There is no recoil, much like a las cannon, but unlike a las gun, excuse me, the Martian Death Ray is a beam. And much like a beam, you actually manage to keep the bead on the creature for just a minute, just for a second, really. But enough to where you actually can score. You actually see that a hit has been scored, and that, unlike the las, it does not cauterize the wound. And you see as also from your hit point, which if I'm not mistaken, 97. So that's a leg. You actually can see a black ichor that seeps from the wound of the leg of the creature.
Alias.
Hi.
Spartan, take 1 second to test his mic.
Sure. Go ahead, Smart.
Test. 1, 2, 3.
Hi.
We hear you.
We can hear you, but not well.
Are you in a tunnel?
I have no idea how this headset works.
I feel like I'm back in Xbox days, but we can hear you.
Okay.
All that matters.
You're not going to yell profanities at my mother, are you?
Oh.
Your mother was at my house that time.
Just your dad, I guess. Okay, thanks. As long as everybody can understand me, right?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, good. Yeah, that's all I care about. Thanks.
Cool.
Okay. No problem.
Alrighty.
I believe I can. Oh, I'm thinking about giving a sweeping order.
Alright, cool. What's your sweeping
Yeah, free action sweeping off or recover fire, covering fire. But I try and make sure that the rest of them out here does not get into combat.
You see as more beams shoot out from behind you as your comrades begin to fire a stream of covering fire, more suppressing fire, really, to try to keep the wolves at bay. Keith, you up?
Let's see here. Central. I'm guessing. Was it Mad Marker fired on this one? Dang it.
Not shoot at any of them.
Mad Marker
haven't
didn't shoot
yet.
at all.
Right. I'm sorry. Now it looks
Don't
like
you know,
I'm firing on
bards
this
don't
one.
fight.
I'm a combat bard though.
Pretty multi-classed since a fighter, don't worry.
Yep.
Okay. You're firing at which one?
Hang on a minute.
That one? Alright.
Yep.
The same one that Gadiel was firing at. Cool. Gotcha.
Beautiful. Sorry about that.
Nope, you're fine.
Half aim. That is not point blank. That is short range. And let's see.
Thank you, little
So
buggers,
I
aren't they? Go ahead.
I'm a fate to succeed. That was a burst fire.
Did you include your +10?
I did not. Thank you. I apologize for that. Never mind.
All right.
So yeah, that's a 1 degree success. So 1
1.4 degrees of success. Yes, that is. Go ahead and roll 3 damages if you would, sir. And a hefty amount of damage that is. Keith is able to keep his bead on the creature. Oh, wait, go ahead. Yeah, +4 to each one of those. Yeah, I'm tracking. Yep, I am tracking that kind of stuff. So a significant amount of damage. You actually managed to keep your bead just on the creature long enough for it to actually go through most of the muscle layer and actually manages to hit a vital organ. At least you suspect so, because it begins to, as it's making its charge towards you guys, it actually collapses to the ground. And where is my X? I need to put my X. Where's my X? There's my X. Bam.
Yeah. That's a big ass X.
Yeah. Well, the token is actually quite large, or has been enlarged. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right.
Thank you, Achilles.
Sure. Didn't do anything, but okay. Emmy.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
There's big dog next to you.
I'm gonna hit this one.
The big one?
Big boy that's trying to kill Liru. I mean Frank. Whoever he is. I'm going to do lift attack on him. And I'm also going to use the +10 for that. To hit it.
Do not have. Oh wait, do they get?
Everyone gets the +10.
Everyone gets it because we're all inspired.
That's right. Okay.
+4, you have to have a comrade for.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
I could just do half him because it's automatically +10, right?
Yeah, you can do have it. It's +10. It works the same way.
All right.
Let's zoom in.
Ah! Hit.
That is a hit. That is
Big hit.
Yeah, that's a big hit.
I forgot because it's been a minute since I've last hit anything. How many hits is that? It just says multiple melee attacks.
Are you giving lightning or swift?
Swift.
That is 4.
4. Yeah.
Oh.
And that is another 2 damages for 2 unrelenting furies. So roll another 2 damages. All right. Yeah, guys, that's more than enough to fucking destroy that thing.
I was about to say, if that thing ain't dead yet, there's something wrong.
Yeah, that's more than enough to destroy it. So, Frank, you are sitting there. You are likely scared shitless for the fact that this thing's mouth is, like, trying to chomp at your head as you're, like, trying to just barely dodge it back and forth. Its claws just going crazy. What? Okay. Anyway,
never mind.
It is, you know, you guys have faced far scarier and far worse, but this is still closer to death than you really like to. And all of a sudden, you see from out the corner of your eye the white armored Sororitas just like charge forward and then begin to hack away at this thing, and you just see parts of it begin to get lopped off here, there. And by the time she gets done with her just absolute furious, happy Sororitas.
Can I be drenched in blood?
You can be drenched in blood. It is black blood. It covers you completely. It smells blood.
When she's done with her homicide, she is now. She's now
the psychotically happy to kill things Sister of Battle is done with this thing. There is nothing but body parts, charred and leaking body parts everywhere. and she is covered in this foul-smelling black ichor.
He wears
And
it
she
with
just
pride.
looks way too pleased with herself to have done this. But who the fuck cares? This is what a nun
Good job,
with a
sister.
sword and a gun does.
Flamer.
All right.
I'm sure every nun in our time would do the same.
Alrighty. Is there anything else you wish to do?
I will prepare to take on this one because it's more likely also about to hit Frank.
Okay. You can definitely do that here in just a minute. You don't have any more actions to prepare, but we can say that you are then immediately looking towards the next prey.
She laughs maniacally as she looks at the next
She
dog.
laughs maniacally, yes.
Can
This
I
is
roll an intimidation?
Sure, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be like, no.
Hello, Mr. Doggo. Could you go away?
Oh, roll 20 likes me today.
Roll 20 apparently does like you today.
Well, shit.
You go, girl.
You go, nun with a gun.
So, arguably tiny compared to the large canine like wolves that are closing on your position. You hear, well, Killjoy, would you like to do the honors? What do you do in order to intimidate them?
It's just going to like look at it and like ready her sword and like do like a fake charge at it.
Made you flinch.
Yeah, I'm juking out. I'm juking out a little bit.
I imagine you would just
It's
throw body parts
strange.
at
It's
it.
strange, but it seems to have worked. The canines seem to be taken aback for a second as to the juking that the sister is doing.
Da, 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 da.
Fancy footwork and all.
Cal.
And his name is John Cena.
Cal, what would you like to do?
I see Emmy kill this thing with just such great fervor and everything. I am stunned, full stun. Just damn. That's my whole turn. Just fuck. Holy shit.
Like, damn.
I am so. I am scared. I am proud. I'm aroused. All of it.
Cal questions his own masculinity for just a second as he watched Emmy literally just tear asunder this. I'm just going to start saying it. Poor creature.
Yeah, it really just is a
Which
poor creature.
all it was doing was simply just hunting for food when it happened upon all of you guys.
And then he got turned from
And then
100
it
to a
immediately
victim.
just got open fired on by like the mass fire that you guys brought to bear. And Cal just sit there and pontificates his entire existence for a minute.
A good judgment is a jumpy
Elena.
judgment.
Baron paws at his pants, like, you gonna do something, or?
Well, Commissar, do you want me to try to heal Frank, or do you want me to smack that thing?
Let's keep him from dying for now.
Heck that ass.
Oh, the commissar really does care.
It's just the paperwork I don't want to do.
Oh, the commissar's still lazy.
That's why I'm still a sergeant and not whatever rank they.
Oh
try
wait,
to
yeah,
give me.
we have a sergeant do the paperwork.
Oh, no, paperwork. He has paperwork. He has paperwork.
I stayed a sergeant to not do paperwork. Shit.
You have two sergeants, actually.
Oh well, I'm too old for that. I'm too old for paperwork.
It's your experience with the pen at this point.
That's true.
What does Elena do?
Well, trying to heal Frank. What do you want me to roll?
It is a biomancy check, so I will need you to do a focus power test. Your choice on what level that you wish to do it through. That will be done through, I believe it is willpower. Stand by. I need to bring up a thing. Handbook.
Bless you, puppy.
Bless you, puppy. No, that's not what I'm looking for.
The dog sneezed, sorry.
I'm kidding.
You have to bless him,
I am kidding.
or he'll get a heart attack.
That thing need more than the blessing when you're around, Jesus.
Ooh.
And about to need a fucking
Bless
skin.
you. No, don't bark at me.
Pork.
You were saying
Please
thank
like
you.
being told bless you.
Okay, we are going to do biomancy. It is a... Yeah, okay. It's a focus power test of out of willpower. So go ahead and just roll your focus power test.
I'm sorry.
4.26 success under a fettered, so that there is no risk of bad things happening. And then roll me 1d10 plus your willpower bonus, which is the 10's number in your willpower. Holy shit. There's so much more you can do with that. Awesome. Yeah, 1d10 plus your willpower bonus. Which is 6. And that's naturals in that. You do Frank heals 12 wound points.
Not bad. That's practically a full heal.
Yeah. You actually see as you see as the Psyker's eyes go white and then begin to illuminate with a bluish light as she reaches out her hand, and you can actually see as the wounds almost start to reknit themselves, surrounded by a bluish hue before fading away. Frank, you got healed with science and magic.
Magic.
I'm gonna look back at her and ask if she could always do that.
Oh.
Yes.
Could you always have done that?
Yes.
I'm just gonna shake my head and look back to the one in front of me. Just okay.
I just want to point out how broken Psyker powers are. Because of her psi rating, she could also shape a target to exactly mimic another individual.
To be fair, biomancy does get fucked if you keep using it on the same person.
So,
Yes, it does.
so
But
by,
I
tech-
just,
so
yeah, just
by,
go ahead.
by technicality, we could have Frank that can sound like the Primarch and also look like the Primarch.
No.
Does he then
Theoretically, yes.
become the
I can
Primarch?
look like the Primarch, speak like the Primarch. I've
Primarch's pillow.
become the Primarch.
Until the
That's not even-
Primarch actual comes along and is like, excuse me?
Let's do that one day.
No.
Yeah.
For Achilles' own sake, no.
Oh no, you
I don't
no, you guys could totally do it if you want to. I will not stop you.
I will not stop you. That'll
You won't stop us. The rest of the Imperial.
Oh,
However, if you do, though, Emmy might start attacking and like trying to protect her emperor.
Oh, I'm not saying that there's no consequences for what you're doing. I'll totally allow you to do whatever the hell you want. I'm just saying there may
Because
be
technically,
consequences.
Emperor is Emmy's long distance boyfriend who will never love her.
There
Damn,
is
she really is that yandere
some truth
psycho
to this.
bitch.
That's literally like how Achilles explained Sororitas to me.
I mean, it's basically.
Whenever I first got Emmy.
I mean, it's basically true. So.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, Gums. Unless Elena has anything else that she wants to do, because technically that's only a half action to do that. Because psyker powers.
Well, it was the only the commissar gave permission to do so.
Yes, please. If you could also simultaneously damage one of these things with those abilities of yours, go right ahead.
Well, if you insist, Commissar.
Yes, I insist, please.
You want to do
Oh,
it?
that didn't sound like a murder.
Depends
Sounded
if
really
I can target any one of them without hurting anyone in the way.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, I can target one of them.
Mm-hmm. It's 20 meters plus your psi rating, which you're well within range of all these.
Does Elena even have a gun?
He is the gun.
She has her mod.
Oh yeah, she is a gun, but does she have
Ask
a
the
gun?
commissar if the psyker is allowed any weapons.
They are not.
I don't know. I think some of them have guns.
We have the one next, below, the Reclusiarch.
Yeah, that one hasn't been touched.
I think, yes. Well, let's touch it.
Okay. What power would you like to use? I'm guessing it's a standard smite, or...
Yes, just a standard smite.
Okay. It's another willpower test, or a focus willpower test. Yeah, I don't even know why I asked you to roll that. Okay. And... So, this is how broken psychers are. It's an automatic hit, as long as she succeeds her focus power test. It's also 1d10 plus her psi rating, which is a 10, with a pin 4. So go ahead and just roll a 1d10 plus 10. Psychers are so broken.
Especially when they fail.
Yeah, when they fail.
It's horrible when they fail.
4.
Go, Raphael.
All right. So you see as the psyker then holds out another finger, and a bolt of lightning literally shoots out from her finger, that travels right in front of your face, Keith and Mad Marker. Right past your head, Cal. As it slams right into the... Oh, it doesn't tell me where it hits. Okay, well, I'm going to say it probably hits the creature right in the head, which
Bonk.
momentarily, stops it as it can't figure out where the hell that came from, before it continues trying to making its charge toward the rest of the group.
Or thing got hella confused.
Yeah.
He literally finger gunned it.
Literally finger gunned it.
And it worked.
What the fuck? Okay.
Oh.
That's bullshit.
What
Molten Beam is also a half action. That's stupid.
That's dumb as hell.
At the very least, you can't cast that twice in a turn.
Yeah. Fucking stupid. I'm sorry. I'm distracted by how broken psychers are.
Yes, they are.
Yes, I know. Okay. Elena, is there anything else you wish to do? Maybe, reshape the earth, recreate reality into your own liking.
Blot out the sun.
Blot out the sun. Anything else?
Solve the mystery?
Nah.
Send to Damon
Okay,
Hood
I
to
was
come
gonna
up
say,
with Thirster and fight Tiger.
Sir, it got a little bit dizzy, so are you pleased?
Yes, well done. Very good job. Now, please stay out of the fray and try not to hit anybody with that power of yours. Well done. Good aiming.
Yes, Commissar. Thank you, Commissar.
By the throne.
Gums!
Somebody remind me on the anatomy of these things. I know they're wolf things, but I've also heard chitin been thrown around a bunch.
Yes,
Just
they
hit him
are.
in the head and they'll go down.
Spart, do you remember? Have you ever seen Chronicles of Riddick?
Which one? I've seen the first two movies. I haven't seen Riddick.
Okay, the one where he's trapped in the prison.
No.
Okay.
It's the third one.
Is that the third? No, that's the second one. Because it's Pitch Black, then Chronicles of Riddick.
I looked up Chronicles of Riddick dog and found, I think, what you're talking about.
Tiger thingy.
Okay, let me shorten the question. Does it have a face that doesn't have chitin over it?
I mean, its face has a little bit, but it's not like it's not like it's wearing a fucking skull, like a helmet or anything.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the one in the back, right in the head.
Okay.
And I'm gonna get my comrades as usual to do the. What was it called again?
He can aim for you.
Spotting?
No, it's something that it's been a hot several months I've been in combat in
Same.
Only War. The one with the boost the ballistic hit.
No, that will give you just a plus on it with your comrade, and because Mad Marcus thing is still on +4 damage.
I forgot what it's called. It's like something that gives you a +5 to hit.
Yeah, right now you already get a +10 because we are all inspired.
Yeah, I like abusing it sometimes. And I'm gonna do a halving for it.
Yeah, it's a +10. Then you have the +5 for, was it like every single comrade or something like that? Because if you're
something like that, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I can already know that you're probably going to hit unless you critically fail.
Your gun is accurate, correct?
Yeah, it's also accurate.
What's that?
Yeah.
Your gun is accurate.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go ahead and roll your attack. With like whatever all your stupid pluses are.
I think it's +55 total because of Inspire and all that.
Yeah?
Jesus.
And if you had a...
and
also
using Man Stoppers, so that's a +2 damage.
And +4 damage because of the comrade, and as well as another 2d10 of damage because of accurate.
Yep. So roll another 2d10. Wow, that is a little more anticlimactic than I thought. Okay, cool. So
yeah, it really is.
18 pin 3. Cool. And that is 64, so I believe that is the body. Yeah, it's the body. So the wolf on the back.
One in the back.
Yeah, the wolf in the back starts circling its way back towards the group, trying to dodge past the Sister Sororita who literally intimidated it to death. It decides that it's going to go after a different prey. However, Gum said that this was not the day for that, and you see as a slug round flies past the group and slams into the side of this. It actually makes the creature stumble for a second before it picks back up its speed and continues its circling motion towards the group. A well-placed shot, sir. And Mad Marker, it's back to you at the top of the round.
Having a hard time seeing where the lines are. If I move 3, am I in melee range of the wolf below me?
No, you are about 5 meters away.
Okay, so I'll go back
will take
to where
nothing
it was.
for it to get into melee with you, but it will. You will be fine nonetheless.
Are we counting diagonals as?
Basically, just use your ruler and count it like that. The ruler's a better,
Yeah, I'm able to get into melee range with it.
Cool.
going to do my free action first so that is up for everyone. +4 if people have comrades help them. There's going to be no +10 this round. I'm going to attack this creature. I'm going to have my comrade help me. I get a bunch of stupid bonuses because it is my comrade.
Because your comrade's an Ogren?
Hmm.
Because your comrade is an Ogren?
Yes. No aim. Swift attack. There's not a size modifier, is there?
No, these are... Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, Tiger, you're 4 squares. That counts as huge, right?
I think it counts as hulking. Yes, correct.
Yeah, hulking. Hulking.
It usually gives you a +10.
+10, yeah. So you have a +10 to it.
What? Swift attack, so I think that is
5.
5? Oh, 0.
0 counts.
0 counts, yeah. So yeah, 5 attacks. 5 damages.
Add 4 to all those, and the last one is Righteous Fury.
Yeah.
Another damage on that.
Yeah, that's another damage. Roll me a 1d5. Yeah, okay, it's dead. There, that one. Alright, so, was that a power maul?
Yeah, that's all.
What happened to your chainsword? It's way cooler.
I changed to Brawler, and it got replaced.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. So, you see
Powermaul's
as...
cooler.
You see
Bonk.
as... Yeah, right. You see as the veteran Sergeant Madmarker, seeing how cool the sister of battle was, just going to town on one of these wolves, says, well, fuck it, I don't want to shoot shit. Shooting shit is boring. That's not the most honorable form of combat. Melee is the most honorable form of combat.
Yes.
Pulls out his power ball, swaggers his way over towards the nearest wolf who is currently bearing down on him, and with like one single swipe, knocks the wolf to the side, which brings it straight to the ground, and then just starts going ham on it. Energy pouring off of his power maul. With every swing, you can see the all this muscle and sinew jerk and spasm before he finally just delivers a killing blow straight to the head and bashes it wide open. Well done, sir.
Amazing.
Emmy's gonna cheer him on as he's doing this.
I'm so proud.
Very nice, Matt Marker. Alrighty. Frank.
Is turning on a refractor field a free action or a half action?
I'll say it's a free action. It doesn't really take much to do it.
All right. And is 10 meters point blank range?
10 meters would be point blank range for the last cannon, yes.
Excellent.
I take it you're firing at the guy right in front of you.
Yes. Called shot for the head.
-20.
And then there's no modifiers active right now unless Comrade's helping. Is that a +5 or?
Comrade is +5 to hit.
Yeah, gotcha.
+5 for the comrade, +10 for a single shot, +10 if you half aim. I don't know if it's accurate.
Wow, I'm gonna do the reroll for that because that's a 94.
Point blank, I think it's a +30 as well.
Yep.
But you get a lot more bonuses.
Yeah.
If you half aim, it's a 55.
He's still a 70. It hates me today, but it's still a hit.
Wow, yeah, go ahead.
And then +2 to that, to the face.
58 with. Oh wait, you said to the head?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's fucking death.
Deaded.
Yeah, that's dead.
Smack.
Decapitation.
Yeah, no, you see as the what used to be like the eyes and face of this creature literally just get burned away. The head, as Gums had so poignantly pointed out, is actually the least armored portion of this creature. And in doing so, Frank has found a means of defeating one of these creatures in a single blast. With as much energy that gets poured through a las bolt, there is no face left of this creature, as it literally slumps to the ground. I'll even say
Puppy.
I'll even say that
Or
it
dog.
actually makes its way up to you before it stops.
Poor little puppy.
I feel bad for them. What could you?
I don't.
Commissar Moore.
Right. Charging distance. Oh.
I would be a dick and tell you that that the large canine-like creature is difficult terrain. I'm not going to do that to you, though.
I can't. Charge is 15 meters. That one is 20 away.
Oh.
Or 50. Yeah.
Oh, for you, yeah, for you guys. Wait, it's 15 feet.
It's where the book uses a meter system. This
I
is
know.
currently in feet.
Yeah, basically just divide by 3. That's how many meters it is, which you're still within.
Oh, well, then I'm gonna charge that thing down. Why not?
You can change the thing to go every square is.
I know.
Like
I'm lazy.
fair. I'm saying.
So the commissar with power sword in hand is going to charge down this creature. Here.
Do you say anything while you charge?
Gotta say something.
You gotta say something.
For the Emperor!
There you
Yeah!
go. Thank you.
There we go.
Get into it, boys
What
and
else?
girls.
What else am I gonna say? All right, so I need to roll weapon skill to hit. I don't get any modifiers because I don't have any comrades. No other active bonuses. Flat roll. Oh!
Oh, that's awkward.
We're gonna use that convenient one-time reroll.
All right. Send it. There you
we
go.
go. I
Much
should have
better.
mentioned that was going to be swift. Yeah, swift attack.
That is 3. Yeah.
I roll 3 damaging rolls on my power sword.
I thought swift attacks were 4.
They are for every 2. Including...
Oh, wait, I have-
It's swift attack. It's 3 total.
Wait, Blade Master. That I can technically instead of using my free one, so I'm gonna use Blade Master instead. So I still have that extra one.
That's fine.
Because hey, I'm gonna need it.
Oh,
3 damaging
depends on what you guys
hits.
roll.
1, 2, 3.
Okay. You managed to get some scoring hits in. However, it is beaten, bloodied, and quite in a lot of pain as far as you can tell. It is still alive.
I'm just playing with it at this point,
Pretty much.
but it is.
It is at this turn that the creatures all begin to kind of disengage, so to speak, and begin to cower away, and they are going to attempt to get away. Let's see, 1, 2, 3.
Would I get a free hit since the one tried to run?
If you would like.
I would love a free hit.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
Any bonuses because it's trying to flee, like turning? Away from me?
Not quite.
Dang it.
That's me just...
Don't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm hitting it.
Okay.
And... Aha!
Roll again. Roll again. There you go. Okay, yeah, that's enough to kill it. Which is that one right there in front of you.
Spineless coward of a beast. How dare you turn your back on me?
Tiger, you can also gain a opportunity-based attack on 1 2.
Okay.
Okay, you may roll your stupid amounts of damage. Yeah, that I'm guessing on the one that's mostly wounded.
Yeah. I'm assuming this was a singular attack, but if it was lightning attack, it would have gotten 2 more.
I understand. No, you can't do a lightning attack for
Gotcha.
reaction.
Understandable.
As they begin to literally whimper and run away. If you would like range people, you may shoot at them, but it's basically trying to hit a moving target, which is not easy.
Waste of ammo. They're already running.
Those things, yeah.
Alright, then we will call that victory. Yeah.
Looks like
Looks
meat's
good.
back on the menu.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Wasn't off the menu.
Alrighty.
Beasts up. Send our rations.
Well done. You have defeated 1 random encounter.
Oh, oh joy.
Yay!
Will there be one for every tile?
It's 1 for every day.
Okay, sure.
And we didn't even have to use the Chimera.
We don't have chimeras, we have bikes.
Yeah, the Chimera is just marking, is the easy way for me to mark where you guys are at.
The bikes are just bikes. You don't have like attached weaponry or anything, do they?
Wait, I'm trying to think which ones you guys got. The ones for the guardsmen, no. I don't think there's a non-armed version of a assault bike for Space Marines, though.
It would probably just have a heavy bolter on the side, then.
Yeah, I think it has to be. It's a manned heavy bolter on the side. If it's a sidecar variant, I'll look it up. But none doesn't really matter because none of you have any skill in using a mounted weapon of that sort. Guardsman can't
Even
use
Tiger?
No, not even Tiger does it. He
Oh.
specifically would be one that does not.
I got weapon training bolt.
I'll look it up for you.
But do you
It's
have
okay, yeah, no
weapon
rush.
trade heavy bolt?
No, I'll look it up because mounted weaponry is a little bit different. I think it actually negates that, but it's fine. It's not important because your bikes didn't even work anyway.
Yeah, I know. I'm not worried about it.
With that being said, I think. Let me think. It takes a couple of hours for everything to get fixed, but you guys do manage to get the bikes up and running. I will ask you this. How would you guys like to proceed?
I think Ediel would like to try and at least get some meat off of these creatures before we leave.
Can I ask the Psyker a question?
Sure. You can ask whatever you want.
Elena,
Yes, Commissar?
these beasts that we just slew, what are the value of their hides?
Not much, Commissar.
Ah, pity. Be a shame.
The irony of you asking this right now is Cal is literally fist deep in getting hide from these fucking animals.
Please, all rural survival to help.
Like, you just beat me to the push to talk button, and I was like, this motherfucker read my mind. So yes, Cal is taking the hide from the big one.
At any rate, I do believe that their natural armor might be a good substitute for patchwork armor for our own. Looking at Frank, who lost a good chunk of his armor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I also roll survival?
Sure. Why not?
Do you need me to roll something?
If you would
Ow,
like, roll
okay.
survival.
I'm not familiar enough with these animals, so this.
Gadiel over there just hacking away at it. Am I doing it right?
No, he's trying.
Am I
to
doing it right?
No, he's
We just call these
trying to
fools
switch.
Including the hide.
Get an animal.
He's just switching and turning this thing, trying to figure out what is hide and what's meat. Like, what the fuck?
That's not how it works. You're doing it wrong.
Tosses,
This is.
tosses the knife using his hands to try and pry it off now.
It's an exercise at this point. At this point.
He fucking bites into it with his teeth, like, get the fuck off!
I mean, at that point, you might just take a chainsaw and start chopping it off.
Commissar, can I borrow your chainsaw?
Sure. Don't break it as he hands you the chainsaw.
You're just gonna ruin the meat. What are you doing? What's the purpose of this anymore?
Hey, Gums, how are you with the skinning?
Ooh.
Well, first you gotta get your knife underneath all the shell thing. Then you kind of cut underneath it.
Yeah. It's the difference between knowing and acting. Get over here and help me out with this.
So,
Gum kind of shrugs, grabs his comrade Phil, and then he went over to attempt to assist Keith.
like, you get meat from both Cal and Breezy. From Breezy and Keith. You get and you get,
I got 92. I keep getting 90 rolls.
And you get hide from Gadiel and Gums and mincemeat from the commissar.
Commissar hasn't done anything.
The commissar doesn't give a shit.
He's just standing there watching you all
There we go.
either successfully, masterfully carve away at it or just full on bludgeoningly hack away at it.
Would Gadiel use this as a learning exercise then instead?
He's old. Doesn't have as much, strength behind that push in the knife anymore.
I mean, that's not that
How you
strength.
do
Strength
it.
is not strength is not the issue. The thing is, he doesn't know what to cut and what not to cut.
I'm gonna go over to Gums, and I'm going to show him how to do this.
Well, the thing is, you see
he rerolled.
Gums
Sorry,
literally
not Gums.
you see Gums literally filleting the creature perfectly.
Yeah, I didn't realize he did.
You skin an animal.
It's fine.
Who was it that didn't do well? Where are they?
Gadiel.
Gadiel.
The old guardsman who's currently twisting and turning it, trying to figure out like what is what.
I'm gonna go over and try and show him how to do it.
He will gladly accept.
Yeah, you see
I don't wanna-
basically as oh, go ahead.
No, I gotta pontificate. Go on.
You see as Cal walks over and literally just starts like, using one of his swords to like perfectly just slice off pieces. It's at this point you probably notice that the cloak that Cal wears is also made of an animal hide. One that seems to almost blend in with the surrounding area perfectly.
I'll note that down.
Go
He
ahead.
will make a note of that.
Okay.
He will make a note of that.
Fancy ass chameleon cloak.
Yep.
It's not chameleon. It's
I know.
yeah. Well,
It's what the
similar.
guardsman might think it is.
What are the people with chameleon cloak in the party again? I know Gums has his own, but I think Keith has one.
Yeah, Keith does.
mechanically, Keith has one, and then mechanically, Cal also has one.
Okay.
It's just different.
Flavor text.
Essentially. Let's see. I think somebody drew an arrow. You guys are going to the west.
Correct.
Okay.
That's my hero.
East.
Gotcha.
Also, we can't see further than.
I know.
The Chimera.
Gotcha.
There's a reason for it.
Oh,
More scary things.
We know we're going directly into like death. Bet.
We're gonna drive straight into a ravine. Just watch.
Please no.
Death right
Into
then.
the ravine. Let's go.
And they were never seen again.
And never seen.
We'll crawl our way out. Don't worry.
Some may
It's a
say
roll.
thankfully never, but
I put my roll specifically into climbing. Don't worry, I'll climb my way out.
Climb.
Yeah.
Gum scurrying up.
I thought you said you were gonna cry your way out.
Fills the ravine with his
Also an
tears.
option.
All right.
I'm gonna flood
so
the ravine with my tears and all the float. Sorry.
that goes for the first day. Do you guys make camp during the daytime or nighttime?
I feel like we should camp during day
Day.
and then move at night.
Yeah, we'll camp during the day.
So you guys are changing your habits then.
Trust me, it might be more dangerous to move at night, but it also makes sure we avoid, losing coolant.
Did you mention at one point, I forget if this was some information I was given, that most of the predators are nocturnal?
What?
Are you being attacked by predators during the
We
day?
got attacked during the day. We'll get attacked at night. We'll get attacked. We get attacked.
I remember something being said about this, but I'm not sure if I'm getting this wrong.
Paladin might know.
Paladin might know. You can also roll me an intelligence check to see if you remember. I remember.
Early.
Okay. Keith might remember. Before I tell you guys what you might remember, wait till everybody who wants to try to memorize or recall things
I might give it
to make their
might give
rolls
it,
as they see fit.
might give it a shot.
Tiger
God
says,
damn,
ooh,
Mike.
butterfly. Oh, and we also said, ooh, butterfly.
Maximilius Shrine roll?
No.
He's read the documents more than they
Tap
probably.
E to use your intelligence.
Would the commissar technically have had a briefing or anything of the sorts before he came down, or did I just kind of walk in here and have no?
You got the briefing for the mission, not the planet.
And it.
Oh, good. I'm just kind of
It's,
along for the ride.
Welcome to Life in the Inquisition. You get the information that you ask for.
I'm
That's why
gonna get it
Gale is-
anyway.
Hooray!
That is why Gadiel would pester the Inquisitor until she either threatened to kill him, which she probably did, and he simply said, "Please go ahead."
If you guys
Or-
wish, any of you may utilize a fate point. There for your using.
Ask Kaladin if
Sure,
he
I'm
knows.
gonna use one. I'll use one to try.
You may
Or his expertise.
Can I utilize my surf to see if he knows anything?
Damn it!
Damn. You
Wasn't
are
worth
just
it.
fucked.
Please.
Did
Gadiel
Mad
does
Marker not make it?
remember this particularly.
Yeah, no, I
Mad Marker
remember.
made it. Mad Marker made it. He's fine.
I will
Keith
reroll.
as well.
is fine. Yeah, Keith is fine. Tiger
Emmy
is
still sees the
specifically
butterfly.
not.
Gadiel no remember.
Emmy is
I
currently...
see a butterfly.
Yeah, well, there's more than that. You are currently steaming in your bloodlust right now.
Ah, yes.
Gadiel, stupid, not clever. Doesn't remember yet, yes?
Frank, unless you're using a fate point to succeed, Frank, you don't remember anything either.
Yeah, screw it. I'll fate to succeed for this one.
Frank also...
Achilles, may I make a request?
Yes. What would you like to request?
Could, since Maximilius reads his shit more than me, could he also get a roll? He has stats and everything.
No, you have enough party members that can help.
I mean,
Ooh.
realistically, as long
No
as one of us
reason to
remembers.
utilize Maximilius for this.
I cry. I want him to be useful.
He is very useful. He is the one that repaired your bikes, damn it.
Okay, fine.
Otherwise, I would have stranded you guys out here until you
Oh,
figure
good.
out
Yeah.
how to fucking fix shit for yourself.
Ah.
Alright, fine, I'm happy.
Okay.
Gadiel will have a shot at it.
You could have a shot if you want to, but I mean,
Hmm.
it's whatever. No.
Something.
I am tempted to bring the three of you into a separate channel, but I know that you're just immediately going to share everything you hear, so let's just say this once. Alright, three of you guys who got any degree of success, which is... God, not that much, guys. Holy fuck. Intelligence is not a dump stat, by the way. I'm just letting you know.
Definitely.
Yeah. You're just rolling poorly. That's... Can't help you there.
I know.
And he's the smart guardsman.
It hurts.
The three of you remember a distinct portion. There are creatures that tend to make their movement during the night. There are nocturnal predators. This planet is full of different kinds of predators who are all ambush prey, or all ambush in many different ways. There are a couple who are not ambush and instead actually actively hunt. Most of those are nocturnal. And there are some who don't have natural rest and active periods. They just kind of are always active to some degree.
Yes, like the giant sandworm.
You don't fucking know.
That means it exists.
Oh, giant sandworms.
Oh yeah, they're absolutely. You all know that there's sandworms on this planet. That's a fact.
You mean the tiny ones?
Hey, wee worms.
Possibly.
I'm hoping you just mean the random worms and saying they're not.
Well, I mean, the sandworms do range in size. They do range from roughly about the size of a man, to roughly the size of, super heavy tanks of the Imperium.
God, it's Dune all over again.
I was thinking that.
Oh, actually, yeah.
No, that's not that.
You just start wiggling in the ground.
Not like that.
I was thinking more of the scene from the first episode of The Mandalorian when they're on the ice and that thing bursts out of the ice and just eats the speeder.
A little bit. I mean, so there. I don't. The sandworms that I have, or the sandworms that are natural to this planet, are not they're not monstrous like the ones in Dune. Though I'd love that movie to death. If I was to
We're not
put
talking
something.
about graboids, are we?
Say what?
We're not talking about graboids from Tremors, are we?
No. They're large and they are carnivorous. But they're about the size of like Baneblades, right? The largest ones are about the size of Baneblades.
Pretty big.
Homely, huh?
Yeah, I mean that's huge, but that's not like monstrous, like where they can swallow an entire fucking like.
It's not gonna swallow a Carnifex or anything.
Yeah,
It can swallow us pretty easily.
Yeah, but
It'll
it can
swallow
easily,
the party pretty good.
Yeah, it gets. I mean, it can attack you guys, so it's a danger for you. But those are few and far between.
I'll kill it now.
You may have to counter it. It's on your table, but it's not.
Oh God, it's on our table.
It's on the same planet as us, but not in the same grid coordinate yet.
At the moment.
Maybe.
So
how do you guys roll next tomorrow?
Gosh.
So yeah, what are we planning to do here then? Are we gonna travel during the day and risk breaking down again, or travel at night and risk more fight?
We could just do more fire.
I mean, as the guy that got injured to high hell, I want to do the less amount of combat.
But you're all the way back to hill.
Set up your gun further back.
Well, to be fair, if you think about it, if they're mostly ambushed during the day and mostly hunting during the night, then that means if we're moving around during the night, we might get spotted more, but they'll be trying to chase bikes, so it's not going to go well for them unless they're in front of us. Meanwhile, if we rest during the day, where most, we'll be avoiding a lot of the ambush predators.
How many, naturally fast creatures are on this planet that could keep up with a speeding bike?
Keep up with a bike? Probably not many.
Exactly.
Fast, many.
So unless we drive directly into something and somebody, falls off their bike and we all have to stop.
Frank.
Wow.
Guns.
He might be clumsy, but he is the one who has to hold on to that autocannon, so I'm gonna count on him to
also
be able to hold on to his bike.
To be fair, you were told to not be in melee range, Frank.
You were specifically ordered.
Here.
What was the one thing you did? Melee
Gun
range.
into melee.
I'm not gonna take this.
To be fair, it is Achilles' fault for putting him there.
Well, last time I checked, we weren't. It is not always you're not always able to choose your position in a ambush.
They were still told to be not in melee range.
We
Okay,
overheated during
Why
the
are
day.
you in melee? I specifically ordered not to do that.
Look, I say we should travel at night, which will give her better chances of at least dipping away from anything while the bikes are still functional.
I agree. All in favor?
Aye.
Does everyone have photo visors?
Yes.
Y'all should.
I believe I do.
Can Psyker see at night?
Don't need them.
Oh,
Okay, that's ominous.
Uh-huh.
We look over to Elena. I don't need them.
Don't need them.
I see everything.
can't see.
Yes, Achilles, I know, but
I was actually talking to
I'm
Killjoy. She has photovisors as well because of her power armor.
yes.
Eldon, I'm guessing you have them, or do you need to use the light of your sword?
Say again?
Do you have something like that?
No, I do not.
Yes.
Wait,
Yep.
I have glow globes too, if not. Emmy
have
always has glow
flashlights.
globes.
I'm pretty sure the bikes themselves would have lights on the front,
They also have lights on the front. Yes.
so we don't really need them.
Also, Emmy did ask if we needed like extra stuff to be like getting ready, and you said we were equipped with all that kind of stuff. So technically, everyone should at least have a flashlight.
Cal has a glow globe.
Bright.
A lab
He
gun?
also specifically doesn't.
I have.
Is not looked for photovisors.
I have 2 last pistols if one needs a flashlight. I mean.
Oh yes,
Amy has her
everyone.
flamer if we need some light.
Oh no.
We won't. Light isn't the problem here.
Hey, can I get some light over here? I don't know what I'm looking at. Flamer
Rap
shoots
knows
above
trying to
my
say something
just-
too.
Flamer shoots above my head.
Someone need a light.
I'm just thinking of the fire bats from StarCraft. Need a light.
They need a light.
May I
sorry.
just say one thing?
Yeah.
Yes.
We are standing still in a place that has freshly killed animals in, and don't you think we should move away a little bit from here?
Yes,
Sure.
excellent. We will.
Oh, we're not done
travel.
fixing the bikes.
Yeah.
Yeah, just gotta fix the bikes first.
All right.
No, aren't the bikes already fixed?
Oh, this we're talking about it while it's while we're waiting.
Pack up the meat.
Who are you guys hacking and carving up the meat and
Skinning.
skinning the animals that you wanted to skin and fixing of the bikes? I will say that takes roughly about hour and a half, maybe close to 2 hours. Mostly the fixing the bikes is what takes a while, because you have to let the sealant dry and stuff like that.
Question.
I rolled.
Yes.
You guys are fine. For those 2 hours.
Great.
I have a question. Is it tornado watch that there's a tornado, or is it a tornado warning that there's
Watch it. Warning is the bad one. Watch is the be
looking
aware.
out for one? Okay,
Watch
whatever.
is risk. Warning is imminent.
Yeah.
All right, well, watch is risk. All right.
That the ability for a tornado to form is present.
All right, well, I got that right now until 10 p.m. 3 hours of this.
Are you in the city?
Technically yes, technically no.
Which is it?
I'm in a college town,
Ah.
in a townhouse, so like,
Go shoot a gun at
Be
it.
okay.
I bit.
All right.
Continue. We should move away, like the psyker says. At least a
We
good
really should.
distance, what we can, so we can be out of the smelling distance as much as we can. Also, we should probably find a way to like pack the meat so one, it doesn't spoil, and two, the smell of the blood and stuff.
We should also host down the sister because she's covered in blood.
How's we down
Yeah.
with what?
I'll just roll over.
Don't you dare say.
I do have this extra bottle of. I mean,
I don't think we should waste our rations.
no, we shouldn't.
Sister, clean yourself. That's all I'm gonna say.
Maybe she's
Please.
gonna roll around in the sand for a good bit.
That'll work.
Geez, Royce,
Little
I've seen
fish.
worse.
I could
And
I'm just picturing
And
the sister
fish.
rolling around. Oh, goodness.
Oh, you can't get up now, right, sister?
I don't know.
I believe they. She's trained to use it, so I believe she can.
Oh yeah, no, okay.
Felix, you're.
If anybody thinks that you can't,
I don't
get
want to be like a turtle.
If anybody thinks that you are unable to get up if you wear power armor, it's quite the opposite.
I'm sure. I'm just making sure nothing happened. Like sand got into the joints.
No, I mean, okay, so.
I hate sand.
You know what? That's.
Of course, it's rough.
She's good to
It gets everywhere.
I'll be honest with you, I was just trying to save myself there.
Gadiel, make sure you change your icon.
Oh, yeah,
your,
shit.
Avatar.
Keep forgetting.
No need for you to be Chaos Skull.
It's not chaos. It's just a very lovely rat.
Rat.
Right, sure.
So are we biking it?
Yeah.
At least a little bit of distance. I'd prefer to avoid more overheating issues.
We'll go slow for now.
You guys travel.
Cover some
roughly
distance.
You guys travel roughly a couple of miles away to make sure that you're outside of the threat range that could have happened. And I'm guessing you guys are going to break down for camp.
Yeah.
I hope we don't break down.
Or break for camp.
Excuse
me.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys find roughly what you guys can understand as a roughly secluded area. Seems to be pretty good sight lines in most directions. And create a little circle of tents. The dome tents, which are specifically designed for the desert, are erected, and you guys create a nice little bonfire for yourselves to stave off the cold, which you are camping during the day, so I'm guessing that's not really going to be too much of an issue. I guess you're going to use that to cook your meat. Or you guys can cook it.
Just leave one of the engines running and just use it to.
Yeah, right. I'm sure you
Has
guys
her flamer.
Hey, Gums, want to redeem yourself?
Huh? What?
Hold this stick.
No secret sugar.
What? I wasn't paying attention.
Damn it! You had one job.
Oh, you want me to cook for you? No, you can cook for yourself.
No, you're banned from cooking.
Well, we gotta let him redeem himself.
Let's take those chances once we're back. Not in the middle of the desert. We don't need a repeat of what happened in town happening out here.
Nothing bad happened.
Well, yes, actually. A lot of bad things happened. And they could have been worse.
Yeah, since you came here. Now, what you bugging me for now?
Oh my god!
Listen here. I'm not one for tossing insults, but if you continue down this route, you'll force my hand. Now.
Roast battle!
Orders,
Roast battle!
Or what?
Follow battle. Or follow orders. Or else.
What?
Rattling, he is a commissar. Just do as you're being told and don't
Yeah,
agitate him. Don't agitate him.
To be fair, yeah, he hasn't been told to do anything.
Well, just keep quiet multiple times.
Okay, fine. I'm just gonna keep watch while you long legs do whatever it is you're arguing about.
Yes, excellent. We're breaking for camp. Please keep an eye on the perimeter. Have rotating security while make sure everyone gets some rest. If you haven't slept last night, we'll hopefully get some sleep now, and then we'll take off once the sun starts to set.
I slept like a baby. I don't know what you're talking about.
Then you're in for a long night.
It's not day? Did you break camp during the day?
But no, we're going to be traveling at night.
Yes, we broke camp during the day.
Yes, so I suggest, get some rest while you can.
Okay, whatever. Gollum just kind of throws his palms up. He's pretty much tired of hearing the commissar at this point. He kind of goes off and like he goes up to the camp's perimeter and he just kind of sits down, he just kind of sits in the sand, keeps an eye out basically. There's nothing much to do.
The poor ratling.
The commissar, who's used to not being liked, does not react in any way, shape, or form, and just continues to be himself.
At least you're self-aware.
Oh, yes. 100%.
Wow.
I should.
Emmy's still mad for last session.
Emotional damage.
I'm pretty sure the last time I was in here, something happened. I made you were joking about rolling for psych damage.
Yes.
That was me. I kept sounding like a Skaven, so I kept getting smacked by psychic damage.
It's almost like a spectral hand just comes out of nowhere and slaps you.
Back upside the head.
Yes, pretty much.
Not sorry.
Emmy is going to set up her tent kind of like off the ground so she's not like in the hot sand.
Okay.
And then once again, before she turns in for the day, remind people to either cook their meat or find a way to like preserve it and make sure it doesn't smell so we don't get followed.
Cook? Munch.
I don't think we need salt.
What is this cooking you speak of, Munch?
Salt?
You eat the hearts of your enemies raw. Cooking it loses its power.
Oh no.
What's that?
Hey Gums, I know you're not haven't exactly had the best track record at cooking, but you mind see if we could dry out the meats? See if we could, find a way to preserve them or something?
Just put some salt. Salt. That's. I don't see anything to freeze it. So just put some salt on it. It should work. That's what my great grandpappy used to do when he used to fish. Just throw some salt in it. It worked.
Did I ever tell you about the guy who tried to preserve some meat using a melt-a-gun?
I don't think that's how that works.
It didn't work very well.
Yeah, I thought so.
It melts a gun. Of course it doesn't work. Salt used to preserve meat. We use salt. At least you used to preserve fish.
You don't use a melt-a-gun to preserve the meat. You use it to cook them.
At the
use
lowest,
melt-a-guns for anything. You don't put melt-a-guns next to food.
the lowest power setting of your las weaponry, you could technically cook the meat.
Las guns don't cook it as evenly.
No.
You can call me bad cooks. One person brings up using a melt-a-gun. The other person suggests using a las gun. Do you not have cooking kits? Do you not have?
When the kitchen gets eaten by the Tyranids. No.
Wait, there's Tyranids eating our kitchen on the planet now?
No, on
No,
the
Frank.
previous campaign.
Cal sits
Yeah,
back and enjoys himself
Yeah, that's all your problems.
as his meat is drying on the drying rack that he has made.
Pull out his mess kit and show everybody that we have a mess kit to use.
Okay, no, should have told to use it.
Just for eating stuff, for eating like guard rations, right?
No, I don't know what kind of, I don't know what mess kit you've been issued, but I have at least enough to make a simple meal for myself with whatever I find on the planet.
Well, thank the throne, I got bought dried meat, so I don't have to eat that.
Oh yeah, be happy you don't need to eat the guard rations.
Actually, Commissar will then look at Elena and like, are these creatures even edible to eat, even if you cook the meat? A good question.
Only one way to find out.
Oh,
Wow, if only we had someone that lived on this planet for a long time that we could ask these questions.
That's
what
Mort just did.
Yeah, literally, yeah.
I am almost certain that he's referring to Elena, but Elena has lived in a very comfortable home.
She should know.
It gets boring sometimes. You might pick up a book or two.
So, Elena, is the meat even edible? Or are we just wasting our time?
Well, all meat are kind of eatable, but I mean, I would not eat those things. You
Well,
never know what they have eaten before.
Well, will we normally die from eating it? Simple
Well, I
question.
do not know. I have never seen anyone trying to eat those.
Then I will happily be the first one. He's gonna start just cooking something, just basically just basic cooking, like.
I will going to put
Just-
out this blanket statement. Everyone, eat the meat at your own risk. If you get sick or die, consider that your atonement.
Oh, so now it's okay to eat the meat we find off the planet. Whoever is this?
A local fauna dog is fine. A mutant crab person created in the lab of a mad scientist is not.
I stop whatever I'm doing and I look at the recluse yak and says, "What did you say?
The commissar's doing the exact same. What?
What?
Fun story.
It's an interesting story.
Don't worry about
But
it.
let me contextualize this for the story for you guys a little bit. This is probably one of the first times that you have actually heard pure anger be emitted from the vox emitters of Recluse York Tiger's helmet.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Huh. I think I'm about to die."
Elena takes some steps back.
right. Well, everyone, you have your orders. Eat the meat at your own risk. And we'll carry on first thing at daybreak. Dawn?
Everyone's cooking their
Evening.
meal. I'd like to do something.
Evening. Twilight.
I need a smoke.
Your lungs, your poor lungs.
Not expecting a long life expectancy in the Imperial Guard.
You just start like having a smoker's cough.
He's not.
Smokers talk. I don't know. By the way, you're chain smoking. You're getting there quite fast.
Got a couple of years.
Maybe start wheezing.
Maybe once he gets to Gideon's age, he'll have that like really like raspy voice.
Madge,
This next session.
Madge, give me a smoke.
Godsman.
Godsman, I need you to get the fuck up.
Expand.
I'm just saying it right now. If you start talking to him in that voice, he's gonna scream "cultist" in the middle of the night and try and hit you. It's gonna stay there right now. It's gonna cultist try to kill you.
Remember, only heretics are chain smokers.
Powerful carrot. I am
It's
not
not
a
chain
fucking
smoking if there's a break in
cultist.
between.
Amy perks up, sticks her head out the tent. Heretics?
No, there are none here. Questionable of sorts, yes, but heretic, no.
Hey, I think I saw something that's moving in the desert.
What?
That's
Oh, nope, never mind. False alarm.
You see Gadiel.
I would hope the sniper would have a better.
You would see Gadiel reaching for his mortar.
Once the meat's set up on the drying rack, he's gonna
Maybe we should start
take
drop away, make him.
Yeah, like his comrades already doing it now that
I'm taking this one.
Gum said that.
Well, the rest of you get comfortable for the day. I'm gonna put my hand in the pack leader's chest cavity. I'm gonna rip the heart out and take off my helmet. Everyone get your snacks. And I'm gonna take a bite. Make sure you're well fed for the night ride.
You would all actually see the white shield and the other comrade of Gadiel actually getting the sleeping bags and setting up around the mortar in a small basically a small shell crater they've dug. They've just dug it, so there's a small ring of sand, and they're sleeping in that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
With the
That's a good man.
Like with the shell case, like with the boxes. Now many boxes of ammunition around them. And Gadiel's tent is right next to the mortar a little bit.
I'm getting a Mad Max vibe, but like you guys are like worshiping the mortar, like.
It was a rough couple. It was a rough couple years on that last campaign. I'll tell you that.
Oof.
Well, at least he didn't eat the brain.
No, that goes to the guy who killed it.
Wait, what?
Everyone give thanks to the Unmaker God.
Nothing, Commissar. I'm going to the tent and eat my dried meat now.
AKA Killjoy.
Hmm?
Everyone gives thanks to the Unmaker God, aka Killjoy, because he unmade that thing quite viciously.
I'm just gonna question that just Tiger ate a basically still beating heart of this goddamn dog.
Oh, no.
Raw.
Don't have
No.
to.
That's
Space
not even the
Marines can
first
literally-
time.
Yeah, Space Marines can literally eat just about everything.
I'm sorry, did you want some?
I'm not.
I can't. I'm human.
I'm fine, Reclusiarch.
Gadiel kind of looks at it and hesitates for a moment, and then goes, "Yes."
Why not? Go.
Send it over. That's how you gain the beast power.
Yeah, he's just going to take a chunk out of it.
The Commissar will watch these two as they eat and see if there's any immediate side effects.
The Reclusiarch did mention that he's from a feudal world. Who knows what strange traditions they had?
Some of the younger ones would salt the heart first, but it's easier this way.
I heard your dog.
Would be easier.
Right.
Give your dog a hug for me, Tiger.
So, ladies and
Chase
gents,
the dog.
Teddy.
who knows what a circadian rhythm is?
I do.
You do.
Uh-oh.
I sure.
I
Would you
do.
like to? Would
We're
you
not
like to?
all gonna be able to sleep at all.
Yeah. Would you like to inform the class on what a circadian rhythm is?
Ooh, my degree is becoming useful. Just
Yes. Yes.
You wrote your dissertation on this.
No, I didn't. Basically, we're all used to sleeping at night. We're trying to sleep during the day. On top of the sun being on our eyes, and we're not used to sleep during the day. We're literally telling ourselves to sleep after our body's like, nah, it's wake time. You're like, nah, it's sleep time. And your brain's like, nah, I'm stay awake. There you go.
I would
So
like
we're
for
gone.
all of you, minus Tiger because Space Marine.
Smiles.
I would like for all of you to roll me a willpower check, please.
Oh, God.
Should we get it? Do I get any pluses for anything?
No. This is you fighting yourself.
Well, fuck.
With Cal having
Give my other
grown
faith
up
now.
where he grew up, would he have kind of be able to get any sleep wherever he is, whatever time it is?
No, this is you fighting the natural state of your body.
I'm gonna use my free reroll.
It is not
That was a
combat.
combat thing.
Oh, dang it, that's right.
We can quickly turn into combat.
Quick, somebody punch someone.
Knock him out, knock him out.
Suddenly you see Tiger flying toward the commissar with a fist.
Well, if you insist, clutch his fist. With or without the gauntlet.
It'll be that one scene from Astartes where he punches the Secretary Inquisitor guy.
Concussion.
Yeah, just fucking knocks him out, punches, his brain goes everywhere.
Well, I'm going to spend a
Gums.
fate to succeed.
Some more. You can't fate to succeed. You are not within 1 degree of success.
Oh.
And then just fate roll it normally?
You would fate to reroll. Unless you
Alright,
want to
what?
burn a fate, which you'll never get back, to immediately succeed.
It's not life or death. I'll just
Yeah.
do a normal fate roll.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Yep.
That's why I smoke.
Keep you awake.
Yeah, right? Yeah. Nicotine's a great way to not go to sleep.
Or commissar.
You know what also is?
Wow.
So let's give him a pen.
Elena failed?
What?
A willpower test?
Yes?
Look, people can roll bad.
Oh god! Oh god! Portal opens! Oh no!
No, this is not a focus power test, but this is a willpower test still. Shit, okay.
I rolled it.
Achilles, you gotta stop putting your expectations on everyone. You roll badly once in a while, okay?
That means I don't ever roll
Not
that.
my fault that Frank snores.
Wow!
Yeah, and he does because he succeeded and managed to fall asleep. So did Gadiel, so did Emmy. Cal barely. You toss and turn a lot, Cal, but you managed to get rest
That
regardless.
fucker just snores so fucking loud.
I feel like Baron snores super loud.
Absolutely.
It's bad.
And Gums actually manages to fall asleep as well.
Gums
the rest of
farts
you
in
guys.
his sleep. Noxious fumes.
Hey, Breezy, is Baron the sort to investigate other people's tents in the middle of the night?
Oh, 100%, yes.
I mean, it. Okay.
Keith, Commissar Moore.
Yeah, I tried to fade it. It didn't work.
Mad Marker. You guys unfortunately do not get rest. And you end up like tossing, turning, trying to force your eyes to stay asleep, but every single time you hear something or you hear like the wind and be like, you'll wake up immediately and be like, okay, I need to get up. And your body is just not having it.
I spent a fate point to succeed.
Okay. Then you do manage to get sleep. It's by the Emperor, but you managed to get it. Alrighty. So let me see.
Breezy,
It's just Keith and Commissar Moore, huh?
Breezy, how closely does Baron investigate the people sleeping?
He would rub up against the doors, and if the doors were like the tents were like available to like peek his head in, he'd peek his head in and sniff around.
Oh.
Okay, good, because then you don't hear it. God, fuck, in the middle of the night.
Purposely leaves our tent unlocked.
Middle of the day. You guys gotta change your language here.
Yeah,
It's a completely different method.
True. Okay, so it's shit in the middle of the day.
Yeah. So, Keith and Commissar Moore, please, you are at 1 degree of exhaustion.
Somebody had to stay
correction,
awake
fatigue.
to wake everyone.
Fatigue.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, you're at 1 degree of fatigue, or 1 fatigue.
Somebody had to stay awake to make sure everyone else got up.
What?
Can't sleep.
Yeah.
Do some sticking to it.
Reclusiar Tiger, you do the fucking Space Marine trick.
I cheat.
Again, cheating.
Where's
He sleeps with his eyes open.
No. So Space Marines can literally survive like a month without sleep because they can just turn off one hemisphere of their brain and switch to the other.
Cheating.
It is literal cheating, but when you create a super soldier, you've got to think about how you got to figure out how to... Yeah.
When you create a super soldier, it's
you guys are unlucky. I turned my hacksaw on about 9,987 years ago.
In any case, nighttime finally arrives, and you, as soon as you guys emerge from your tents, you feel the biting of cold and the wind that seems to soak right through any garments that you have protecting you. It is a, well, not to be cliche, but it is indeed a wake-up call.
Desert.
Oh, excuse me. Those of you who are in power armor...
Fine.
It's fine. This is fine.
Ayo.
Different, damn it. Who decided that waking up in the night was a good idea?
Eddie will get up with surprising energy and speed and start to immediately tear down his tent and get ready to head out. And once he realizes everyone else is just still complaining and getting up, he's just going to grab his chainsaw and rev it a couple times to give people quite a scare.
Do you now?
You Texas Chainsaw Massacre?
And then just pretend like he does, and then just pretend like nothing happened, while keeping watch around the camp.
I didn't like how Achilles said, did you?
Hello.
The commissar, who wasn't actually asleep and never deployed his tent, would be watching Gideon and just shake his head.
Achilles, I don't like how you said that.
Does he?
I definitely do.
Okay.
I like it. Yes, trouble find us. Yes.
Hate you.
Okay.
I knew I shouldn't have shaved my toes. Why is it so cold? What is nice wake up?
Oh, don't complain, Gums. You didn't have to sleep. Try to sleep between two freaking sawmills.
That sounds like your problem.
Move around. You'll warm up
Commissar.
some. Pack up your stuff so we can get going.
So they had a snoring contest.
May I sleep with you next night? Or the next day?
Yes, fine.
They snored. I couldn't sleep.
Well, I'd rather have you fully rested with your mind intact than drowsy and accidentally blowing somebody up. So yes.
Blow up the ones that snore.
Whatever what matters.
Let's continue packing our stuff.
As the commissar immediately lights up another smoke.
I have already packed my stuff.
Oh wait, we don't have medics anymore.
Not so.
I can grant you mercy.
If you wish, Helena, someone else can drive your bike so you can rest on the back.
You better hope you
I'm
get some
not driving anything.
Engines are loud.
She's been on the back of my bike, Reclusive.
Well, then you can get some rest while you're on the back. Just don't fall off.
We'll just zip tie her on. It's okay.
Does the Reclusiarch have the sidecar?
We all got something like that.
Do we all have sidecars?
Correct. Mine just has a heavy bolter
It's
attached.
the only way Gums can travel.
So just deattach the heavy bolter and reattach the cycle.
That's not how it works.
Yeah, just handcuff her to the heavy bolter so she won't get thrown off.
Let's not attach
Thank you
to
for
a
that,
weapon.
Reclusiarch.
As you all are finishing the teardown of the camp, I would like for all of you to roll me an awareness check.
Boy.
I said that is why I said I would keep watch.
Heightened works
I
perfect.
think I took first watch too.
Heighten would play an effect in this.
Good.
Second, I'm using my last fate. on this.
Rerolling. Damn it.
You screw me on this one.
Woo! He knows.
He knows.
Keith is finally aware of his surroundings. Finally.
I didn't even get much sleep either.
Tiger.
I usually didn't even get sleep.
Heath and Tiger.
Wait, I made it.
I made it.
I know. It's
Uh-oh.
degrees. It's degrees. In this.
Gotcha. Sorry, right.
That's why I started with them, because they have 5 degrees success, and Keith is a critical.
Keith is God.
They also rolled a 1 and 2.
I know. You really roll a 2? Nice job, Tiger.
Yeah, he did.
Nice job, Keith. Both of you. Yeah, you both
Thank
are.
you, thank you.
I'll consider both of you guys into critical territory for this. You notice off in the distance. You know what? I'll make this for the fact that you guys both are in critical range. I'll allow both of you to roll.
Roll.
I know.
Roll.
I'm trying to think of what I want you guys to roll for this.
Sorry,
That will give you the best chance of success.
Weapon skill.
That would.
Acrobatic.
I'm sorry, it's just funny.
The best. He did said the best chance to get the roll.
Tiger, do you have any checks in logic?
No.
Of course you don't. Do you have any checks in survival?
Weren't you a chaplain?
No.
Wait, hold on. The chaplain doesn't have a check in logic.
No, he
That's
doesn't.
illogical on its own. What?
Because he's a faith leader. Come on now.
Well, then, for fuck's sake, unless you have a check in... You know what? No, there's not going to be a way. Just do an intelligence check, and I'll give you guys a plus 20 to this.
Plus 20 coming up.
Aw, so close.
Jeez, Tiger.
I'm probably gonna fail this one. Yep.
Jesus,
Aw.
I'll roll. I'll use a fate to get that to barely success.
Yeah,
All right,
I
Tiger.
I used my last fate to get
Tiger.
that crit.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. Good thing you did, because otherwise you probably wouldn't have noticed this. off in the distance, this is probably roughly about a few miles out, given what you see. But you notice that there are arcs of lightning that appear and disappear. Tiger, for the fact that you used a fate point on your logic check, you seem to recall, though you're not sure what, but you do recall this being somewhere in the dossier for the planet's fauna.
The fauna.
That it's a telltale sign, essentially. You don't really pay. Initially, you don't pay too much mind until you notice that it is moving closer. That's about the point where the rest of you, Frank, Gums, Emmy, and I'll throw Elena into that mix as well, that you guys start noticing that a lightning and multiple points of lightning are converging towards your location. Elena, roll me a wasteland check. Common lore wasteland. Because you do have that, and I just looked at your sheet to see that.
Any modifiers or just plain?
You have 3 check marks in that. I think if you fail, I'll just basically move it to a success. It's just a degree of success. Elena, a cold shiver goes right down your spine as you realized what just happened. Gadiel revved a incredibly loud, like stupidly loud thing, and has attracted a local predator that loves to try to find things that would cause great reverberations in the sand.
Oh God, it's the worm.
The tremor worm.
No. Worms.
There's multiple.
What is it, Elena?
Commissar?
Yes?
We should move.
Why? What seems to be the issue? Out with it, woman.
Well, we have kind of a herd moving this way.
A herd?
Of sandworms.
Sandworms?
What now?
Right, guardsmen, double time it. We have to get out of here now. Yes?
Which direction are they coming from?
I will be nice and I'll say they're coming from the east.
Oh. Emmy's immediately gonna walk over to Gadiel and just slug him really hard in the arm. Really hard.
And that's a femur fracture. No, wait, that's wrong, Lynn.
Stop femur. I didn't.
Hit him so hard in the arm it ruptures the femur in the leg. Ooh!
You immediately you hit him in the arm. He immediately brings his leg up. My femur.
It evaporates into his leg.
He's already ready to go.
Oh, by the way, you guys.
Just punches him off the bike.
You're on a timer now.
We're leaving.
Right.
We're going west.
All right,
Let's go.
Bike.
Bike? All right. So you guys get on your bikes. Also,
everyone is
very loud and very
vibration.
Very able to be detected. Welcome to your first Wasteland group skill checks. You guys are being chased by what you could probably count, for those of you who had critical successes, probably about three worms that are tracking your location. Being alerted by Gadiel's very, very loud against the very, very quiet nighttime that it was. Now you guys are on very loud bikes that are very detectable in the sand. You're going to have to figure out a way to stop the sandworms from tracking you.
Do we know that they're attracted to vibrations / loud noises?
From Elena.
One of you does.
The motors?
Oh,
That's an idea.
that's a great idea.
That is an excellent idea.
It's also a heavy bolter.
Well, we want to lure them away, so fire the mortar at the longest range it can away from us so that the worms are going to attract it to the sound of the explosion.
They'll be drawn to the shot too, genius.
Yes, they'll be drawn initially.
Well, that noise is going to be incremental compared to the loudness of the
explosion.
explosion.
Yeah. They're still going to be en route here, so just fire the bloody mortar now.
Is there any outcrop of rock we should stop on to kind of shield ourselves before we do that?
Well, you're
I don't know the rest of you, but I have light feet.
I'm so glad you heard
Hmm?
that. I'm so glad you thought of that too, Tiger.
Elena, is there some rocky outcrop that we can set up on so the vibrations would not go into the sand?
Anything to at least buy us time till morning.
Well, what do you think I should roll? If you want me to roll?
Do another wasteland check. I'll give you a +10 for the fact that adrenaline is right now forcing you to think very critically about your situation. The sandworms are incoming. If you're going to fire a mortar, now is the time to do so.
No. I'm
There's
too
no idea.
stressed to think.
Okay.
We could just seek shelter behind the bikes.
Basically, when she starts hesitating, he just turns around and screams. Well, not screams, but says loudly, "Herman, magic! One
There's
round,
something up here. Hang on a minute.
one
There's
round,
something up
and then point like the what is it? That if that is northwest, then this would be southeast, right? And they're coming east. And he was screaming one round.
East.
And he's screaming one round, fragmentation south now. And they start just almost stumbling to rush over to the mortar that they were just about to pack down.
The rest of you, shut off the engines.
Roll.
Shut off
your
all
check,
engines.
please. Thank you.
Will that just be the mortar check or a command check?
Are you about to fire the mortar?
Yes.
I activate my stummer.
Oh, the stuff. Okay, got you. Yeah. So, the stummer is an interesting device that absorbs all sound and vibration, in a local area. So, luckily, Cal remembered that he had such a thing. I would say it's a. You know what? I'll make this a command check for you.
Thank you.
Yeah. Because you're not really trying to aim, you're just trying to fire and...
Holy Jesus! I barely made that!
That is one success.
That's all I need.
Everybody should be participating in trying to save your lives, so... I mean, I can either go down the line, or I can start going to each one of you. Or each one of you can speak up. Cal has activated a stummer in order to absorb the vibration from the mortar.
Shot.
Should we try to leave on our without using our bikes possibly, and get far enough away?
We're gonna need those bikes.
Yeah, but we don't need the vibrations to be, or the sound being.
But no. We're thinking too much about that. Pack up as much as you can after the mortar shot, then leave the stummer going as long as you can. We ride with the stummer.
Stummer is 5 meters range, so 15 feet.
The second that mortar is shot, everyone should be on their bikes and driving.
Move slower, stay within Cal's range.
Yeah.
It's 15 feet. These bikes are definitely more than that.
Combined, I admit that is a bit of a problem.
It will give us enough time and a distraction that we should be able to get away, because that explosion is going to cause a lot more vibration and make a lot more sound than our bikes, which will hopefully draw their attention.
Why don't you fire one round, let it hit the ground, fire another round exactly where it is, and when the worms go there, you kill the worms.
You see,
it's a mortar.
You see multiple arcs of static electricity erupt from the ground, not but less than a mile away from your location. One gigantic maw shoots out of the ground, much like a breaching whale. Its size, easily that of a Lehman Russ tank, opens wide before diving back into the sand again.
Fire the bloody mortar.
Getting much closer.
Mortar's already fired.
Gadiel already fired a mortar. You hear, you see a large explosion erupt probably equal distant away where the worms are, or the equal distance to where the worms are, and they begin to move towards that.
Excellent. Now, everyone, just keep the bikes off, quietly pack up the gear, and we will push the bikes.
I agree.
We will push them a good distance away, and then once we're far enough away, then we can hop on and just get that thrown out of here.
I leave the stummer on for the duration of us packing it up.
Thank you, Cal.
If you guys are going to do that, I will need all of you guys to roll me a stealth check, please.
Oh Lord.
Keep in mind, your movement is still a very rhythmic move. There's still
You have
very rhythmic.
you have a plus 30 to your stealth test.
Reroll.
That guy made a
Plus
6
30?
right now.
Okay.
99?
That's not gonna help me.
Gums, you made it with the stummer going.
Let's do the Fremen walk, guys.
You know, I don't suppose I reroll.
I rolled another 2!
Uh-oh.
Oh my God, Tiger.
He's just running around screaming.
Use a fate to do that.
Nice knowing you all.
Reroll. That's an
I hate you.
No, actually, yeah, reroll it, yeah.
Okay.
Oh no. Wait, you said we get a plus 30?
Plus
You
30.
get a plus 30.
Oh, thank
I got a
God.
minus
I don't
2
suppose-
on my side.
Yeah, no, that I don't suppose that
There we go.
is a reroll.
Can I
we're
reroll?
rerolling with
A 6 with mine.
Okay,
Reroll.
I'll reroll.
I need a reroll.
I needed a reroll because I got 99. That was saving me.
Oh Lord, it's a success!
Lord,
2,
Lord.
3, 4, 5. All right.
Oh, Lord.
It's
And
barely.
he's just-
It is barely, and a little bit of a fudging of the rules for you guys, because I know that you could have very easily just done the math and added plus 30 to a lot of your rolls.
Did that afterwards.
But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. You guys do manage to slink away a little bit and put some distance between you and the worms, who broke off to go chase down the large explosion that happened. Is there any other ideas to ensure that you guys will get away safely? Because you're still within a few miles of them. By a few, I mean like 2 or 3.
Got any grenades?
And we got a satchel charge?
Yeah, but that's only gonna go
Oh,
so
sorry,
far.
I had to throw it.
I have a
not-
natural strength.
If we
Yes.
set any kind of explosion, that's gonna just turn them this way again.
Yep.
What if we put it on a timer?
Ooh.
That's what I was saying.
How fast is it moving?
Well, then we would need someone to go away from us.
We would need to continue to be pushing the bikes for quite some time and might draw their attention this way anyway.
Okay.
Are there any rocks or cliffs near us and within like a mile?
Wait, I have
It's
a
pitch black out, so give me a perception check if you're looking. You can.
I will also
I'll
look.
grant you a plus 20, given the fact that you guys are all have, except for Cal, have photovisors.
Oh my fucking God. I'm just freaking out that there's like worms.
May I also?
Yeah, everybody.
Here is
everybody
like if they're-
can.
You can
we
find
just
like
heard
a rock or
sand
something
there's,
that's
like,
far enough away.
The last 3 of my rolls have been under a 5.
You said a plus 20, Achilles?
You have plus 20.
could also make use of Elena's abilities. We could maybe have her send out some kind of thought to the worms that there's food further to the east. Is that a possibility?
On a slightly less mystical note, Sergeant Madmarker, could I borrow your Ogren friend here? You got an idea for getting these bikes out a little faster?
For
The idea that I
clarification,
have is if we can find a rock that's far enough away, we can shoot it with the las gun. Not the las gun, las cannon. It should cause rocks to fall.
how does a chainsword work? How does a
So
chainsword
basically,
work?
the chainsword being revved was just a trigger because
It's like a-
they're
No, no,
they're
like
within.
full mechanical. How does it work? Is it gasoline? Is it
It's like
Battery power.
electric?
It's like a battery Prometheum powered sort of deal.
So if I were to hold down the trigger that made the chain run, how long can that last for?
A long time.
That's
Quite a
what you're
while,
getting at
yeah.
now.
Yeah, quite a while.
So if I were to take some rope and hold that fucker down and throw the chainsword, okay, that worm would come towards it and eat it, and they'd eat a chainsword that is fucking on.
Yeah, okay, keep it as a last resort, though, because they're a few miles away from us, and they can sense us for multiple miles, so throwing something immediately next to us isn't the best idea.
Sure. But yeah, just curious how that works.
Can Elena do something like I suggested? Send out some psychic energy further east to have the worms turn around and head that way instead.
You seriously want me to try to connect my mind to theirs?
I'm not saying connect your mind to theirs. I'm saying call down a bolt of lightning or something.
Be like, there are no vibrations here. You're okay.
These are not the vibrations they're looking for.
Yes, is there anything in your realm of psychic abilities that might be able to assist us further?
Basically make noise somewhere in the distance.
Rafna, you know what you have access to. If you can find something and you can tell me what you're gonna do, it's fine. I'll let you roll for it.
Interesting.
Are we still on our timer?
Yep.
Yes, you are.
You should have gotten
Your
some extra
perception
time.
checks and awareness checks. There is about a mile away. It is not in the direction of your quarry, but it is in the direction of safety. A mesa range kind of a deal. Think
elevated rock formation that we could possibly hide on.
There's a series of rock formations that you can use to hide.
I say we head that way.
So north, south, or just
It
a
is
detour?
northeast.
Oh.
If you
There.
can... Oh, that's
annoying.
I see some sand here. I say
wait.
there.
So
We don't necessarily have to stand on it. We can have someone maybe shoot it, and then if there's like a rock slide or rock stumble down, that's going to make a lot of vibration.
That's about a mile away. Just to let you know.
what's the
That's
drop
close.
of that las cannon?
Lots of drop of a las cannon.
It doesn't.
It doesn't drop; it dissipates.
I think last gun 200 meters range.
Well,
300.
that's before they start getting minuses to hit. But considering it's a static target, it's a big ass rock.
I think maximum range is 3 times distance.
Just short of a kilometer, and a kilometer's point
It's
like
also
6/10 of a mile.
It's also a las shot. So.
I think what they're trying to do is hit a rock so that it falls down and hits the
Oh
ground.
no, I totally get it. Understand.
Yeah.
Lasers versus rocks. Think.
Yeah, probably not gonna.
Is that a new movie?
Doesn't always explode. That's what he's saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
There about
Elena.
Lasers are penetration style. Anyway, keep going. You guys are fine.
they're about
Med marker?
2 miles away from us or something.
They're approximately about 2 miles away from you guys.
What's the back range of the border?
Sergeant Mad Marker?
About a mile, I think. Considering what Achilles said.
Do we know how fast these worms are moving?
Sergeant Mad Marker.
Pretty fast.
Sergeant, I think one of his soldiers has something.
Yeah, he keeps saying my name, but he doesn't say anything after.
I'm waiting for it. I was waiting for acknowledgement. Sorry. What's your Oberon friend's name?
Bob.
Bob, you got a minute? I got an idea.
What's your idea?
He said it. I get it right.
It's up to 50 some odd yards of rope and says he pulls us out. or at least a handful of us.
What?
Bob, the Ogren, pulls out at least a couple of our bikes, helps us get out of here a little faster quietly.
You want the Ogre to move quietly?
He's more quiet than the engines on the motorcycles.
Is he?
Yes. They might be bigger, but they have the capability of walking quietly. Ish.
Keep
Okay. If you
keep
say
in mind that Bob was already helping us push the bikes. Not sure if pulling them would be any more effective or quieter than what we've already tried.
Do we have a ship in orbit?
Yes.
Frank,
Isn't the specialty for the Master of Ordnance?
Yes.
That is a thing that I've been saving. I exactly just shoot a flare, which does not my ammo, which will call down an orbital bombardment of X amount of rounds determined by my command roll.
Mm-hmm.
Do you realize how much more worms that would get to this area?
Not wrong.
I want to see it.
Lure all of them to that one spot
Commissar,
and then bombard it.
Elena.
with your permission, there is one thing I can do,
Yeah, what is it?
but
First he's
that
going to
I
slap
need
the
your
sergeant.
permission.
Tell me what it is first.
I could try Vortex.
Try a what now?
A vortex?
Let's just say it's a very unpleasant thing
Recluse
for
York
the
Tiger.
receiving kind.
Recluse York Tiger, and Commissar Moore. Gadiel, you could also roll for this if you want. Make me
Thank you.
a common lore war.
Oh, it begins.
Wow.
It's okay, Gadiel got it.
I'm happy.
Yeah, Gadiel has it.
Oh, yeah.
Gadiel. Primaris,
Yes.
Primaris Psychers, ones that are attached to the Astra Militarum. You do know of what she is speaking of, and it's actually incredibly powerful and incredibly unsettling. You probably have only experienced it maybe once. I would say maybe on a slim chance, maybe twice.
Definitely once.
Yeah, a Militarum Primaris Psyker, utilizing a psychic vortex. Essentially, it's creating a psychic storm in a local area that then begins to mess with gravity, pulling everything in towards it, before finally also exploding in a massive explosion.
Describe that.
Many psychers have also died doing this.
Yeah, I would describe that, and then finish off with many psychers have died doing that. I have seen two try to do it and then die because they couldn't even control the power to begin with. So, well, that's up to you. I'm not going to be one to tell anyone what to do and what not to do in that situation. Just let me get on the bike beforehand, so...
Elena, how confident are your abilities to pull this maneuver off?
No.
And survive.
And survive.
We're not doing this.
Oh, the Recluse York has trumped me. Oh no, we won't be pulling that up. Is there anything else you could do?
Anything at all.
Why don't we just have the Inclusive
Not to get them to go away.
This is the ability that I was speaking about.
Were our bikes quicker than them, by the way, or no?
Don't
Could be.
think so.
You have no idea. It's actually never... Their speed is not actually one that's recorded, because it's almost impossible to determine.
No, I mean, have they been gaining on us lately?
They're below ground, so.
Oh,
Frank,
they are
still
definitely
have your
quicker than you right
long-range,
now. But
right?
they're,
What do you want me to do?
yeah, they're beginning to gain on your position again now that they have essentially investigated, sort of quote unquote, your subterfuge, so to speak.
Oh, they're done with that? They're going towards us.
Plan.
If we haven't been moving, would they know where we are at this point?
Frank,
Yeah.
Are you
Oh.
moving?
you're gonna use your Vox. You're gonna
I
pretend to be
think
the
we would be,
Primarch
yeah.
or Tiger. Call in a orbital attack somewhere in the desert. The worm's gonna go towards that. Then we'll have Gadiel use his communication, or however he does it, to call in artillery at that spot as well.
Are there any artillery assets on planet?
There are no physical artillery assets on planet right now. There are, well, I mean, there's a Gloriana class battleship in orbit and a Starfort in orbit.
Well,
Those don't exactly do.
well, I would need to be in range of said thing with my mortar. So they would be at least a mile away, and considering it is a mile, that is well within danger close of an orbital strike.
Let's not blow ourselves up with an orbital strike.
Do we even have permission to go after any
How about this?
planet?
Technically I do.
Tiger, you have an idea?
You have my
I'm just
authority,
gonna,
but
I'm just gonna get a hearing afterwards, but I've been through this before.
you can all get on your bikes, start riding west. I can ride northeast to the rock outcrop and try and use a heavy bolter to essentially get their attention.
That could work.
I like that.
Of all of
Recruits,
us,
You know, there's another option. One that I think your librarians use, if you have the one.
No, we don't.
Ah, yes, you're those kind.
What did she mean by this? What did she mean by this?
No offense, of course, Reclusiarch.
He means that they are very
Um,
sensible and smart people.
the longer we stand here debating what ifs, the closer they're going to be getting.
Reclusiarch, have you ever heard that librarians can teleport in strike forces?
Yes, we have teleportarians on the ship.
Yes, and see me as very small teleportation. I could try to teleport us away from this point. I mean, that is a way to move very quietly.
I'm taking.
What happens if something goes wrong?
Doesn't that require us traveling through the warp?
Are you transporting all of us and our bikes and equipment?
What happens if something goes wrong?
We
Either
haven't.
we finish it or nothing will happen.
Let's take that if we fail.
If you come with me on the diversion, you can teleport us out as soon as the others are out of range.
I can't. Let
That
her
is
out of
an
my
excellent
sight.
idea, Reclusiarch.
Arcs of lightning
And
begin to
much
appear again as
happened.
the worms have roughly made it within about a mile of your location.
We're doing that. Reclusiarch, you go now. The rest of us, we move as well. And
Okay,
then
you're coming
transport the bike.
Okay. Where are you guys moving to?
I don't know, the noble's house or something, away from Tiger.
Yeah, they're going west. I'm going northeast.
Okay.
Elena, are you coming to teleport me out if anything goes bad or no?
It's not actually feet. Don't worry about it. Stop measuring. You're not going to get it.
Not to be sound,
Wow.
but you better take me along, Reclusiarch. It's much easier for me to
Okay.
teleport you out.
Yeah,
Don't
I think-
worry, Ma. He is also very capable, if not more, than looking after her.
I take Elena, Maximilius, and go off.
He is a Reclusiarch. Do not worry.
Yes, well, she is my charge. Whatever. Everyone, mount up. Let's get out of here.
Sure. This will be fun. All right. So
For you, maybe.
you guys split off. And for a moment, it would seem as though the worms didn't really care. they continue to charge straight towards the greater group.
I fire off the heavy bolter and the bolt pistol.
Yeah, that is before the Reclusiarch begins to fire off the heavy bolter of the assault bike. The throaty and concussive blast and the rhythmic sound seems to do the trick as the worms begin to then turn directly towards the Reclusiarch. Reclusiarch Tiger. They are bearing down your location now. They are within a mile of your location. The arcs of electricity ring throughout the night. You can actually begin to you can actually hear and begin to hear the actual sounds of the sandworms making their way towards your location.
Knuckles. Let's see if we can get it to the crop, boys.
Elias, can you make the sound of the sandworms for us too? I need my immersion.
Oh yeah, we definitely do that.
I will find you guys a sandworm sound that I can probably make next time, because I'm sure this will not be the first time, or this will not be the last time.
I don't know.
We are hoping it's the last time.
You're hoping it's the last time. It's probably not. There's a lot of travel on this planet. And then, so you said you're going to make your way to the outcropping?
I'm going to attempt to, yeah.
Okay. Like riding there?
Yeah, riding there with the thing. And if I can be trying to lead them off with the heavy bolter to try and like put shots to my left and right to slow them down if they go towards that.
Gotcha. Mm-hmm. Okay.
And just forward. Full speed ahead, baby.
Gotcha. All right. Let's see here. All right. They are chasing after you. As you push the assault bike as hard as it can go, you are cranking the throttle as hard as you can. You can almost feel inside your helmet a bead of sweat as you focus on your task. The worms are still hard on the trail. You fire a couple shots to the left and to the right. You duck and weave back and forth, trying to do everything you can to break their advance. And still, they are coming.
This is what I live for.
You can see the outcropping. It's now visible to you clearly. You need only get there to find the safety of the rocks, enough to get away from what you now can tell is a trio of worms that every once in a while surface, seeing their immense forms. You've seen larger beasts. You have fought larger beasts. You have killed large beasts, even. Something about these seems even beyond your legendary skills. This is something that is almost like fighting against, well, suffice to say,
a skilled hunter knows when he is to be the hunted, and today is not their day. But mine.
True. They begin to close on you. A mile. 700 meters. 500 meters.
How far away is the outcrop?
It's close, but you're still not there yet. They close in to nearly 100 meters of your location. You could smell, even through your, through the helmet, you can still smell their distinct, putrid scent.
Can I
You
see if...
steal a glance. I got it, hold on. You steal a glance just as you see one begin to actually surface, its giant maw beginning to close around the bike before you finally hit a rock, leap, and go skyward for just a second before landing on the outcropping, safety being found within the rocks. And you see as all three of the worms rear up, giant gaping maws and sinuous forms crawling out of the desert like fingers from a gigantic hand. You can hear their roar, and it reverberates against the ceramite of your armor before they crash back into the sand. You hear them, you can hear their actual movements for a short couple of seconds before it's silent again. In the silence of the desert, all you hear is just a sweeping of dust and sand, the coldness of the wind. As far as you can tell, they may be around, but you can't see them.
As they hit the sand, or go back into the sand, I'm going to spread my arms and catch some of the thing that may go up. I'm gonna laugh maniacally and yell into the desert, the wasteland, I am still alive!
Oh no. Famous last words.
Turns out they can fly.
Ah.
I mean, he can. The funny thing is, he can. I mean, he has an assault pack, so...
Correct.
They can.
If we weren't going to get to the rock in time, I would have grabbed both of them and just used the assault pack instead.
I suspect we do not hear him screaming, "We are still alive."
No, you guys can't.
Did he forget to turn off his comm beat by any chance?
No.
Would be funny though.
Yeah. Space
Are
Marines
you dead
broken.
yet?
Space Marines are broken. It is literally anything that they want to do in their armor, they can do with literally just a thought. That's actually blinks, but yeah.
They're blinking at each other?
No, so to activate comm links and stuff like that, all they need to do is blink. And the armor interprets everything for them.
What if they got something in their eye, though?
You're the same way.
What if I got something in my eye, though?
I'm
Blink
just
a
going
lot.
on off.
Just a twinkle.
The mind impulse unit that you use to control your armor is similar to the Space Marines, except the only difference is Space Marines have an entire portion of their body replaced that interfaces with their armor for them. It's much more efficient, but it's fine. You're fine. That's why you wear a helmet. You can't get something in your eye if you're wearing a helmet.
You don't know that. What if it was dusty in there?
It's my world. I do what I want.
Should clean your helmet.
Well, that was uneventful.
Sorry, go ahead.
Where's the rest of the party at this point?
You guys have ridden off into the desert. You're probably about 7 to 8 miles away from where the sandworms are. It will be a long trek for well, never mind. No, it's not. Psychers are gonna do psyker things. You guys are riding hard before you realize that nothing is following you, and I would say that you probably ride for about, I'll give you guys about 10 miles from where you last heard or saw the worms before you kind of stop, shut off the bikes, and listen for a second. And you hear nothing.
Except for the sound of the system.
Sorry.
I think this is the truth.
Except for the sound of the psychotic sister of battle.
I hit my knee. It hurt.
Who hit her
But
knee
it's just
short.
who hit her knee on her bike.
But sister, you're in power armor.
It can still hurt me mentally, okay?
I look concerned at the commissar.
Anyway, Who's our long range comms expert? Frank, is it?
Yeah.
Right.
Expert.
He knows how to work the Vox. Look, can you get in contact with Reclusiarch? Because they're going to need to know our location if they're going to teleport to us. It's a possibility.
Is there really?
Yeah. Let me just get on their frequency. How would I tell them where exactly we are?
Yes, we're next to some sand.
Don't worry, I'll get on it. And he pulls out a map.
Let
me give you
They have
Yeah, okay.
And, triangulating.
How are you gonna know where you are on the map?
I'm just gonna look around at the big shit over there, and figure out from here.
Okay.
The 40k equivalent of a GPS.
Don't know. I have a handheld targeter, but I'm pretty sure that's not for figuring out what the where I should send the pizza delivery guy.
That's a bit of a waste of targeting resources. I agreed.
I'm pretty sure the recluser can see us from wherever he is.
No, he's not omnipotent.
He can't see 10 kilometers away.
Are you sure?
Yes.
How are you sure?
He's a reclusiarch. He's meant for close combat, not sniping.
In this really
Scout Marines are for.
in a really strange way.
Won't be surprised.
A really strange way, he is somewhat still limited by human eyeballs.
Lena, you are within range, by the way, if you're asking. Go ahead, guys. You're fine.
Okay, but how do I tell the Reclusiarch where we are? So I'll tell him, but how?
No.
Are you asking me or are you asking them?
I'm asking him.
Elena should be able to pick up on our telepathic, our own thoughts. She should be able to hone in where we are.
Would I be able to just...
Wait, she can read our thoughts?
She should be able to at least detect our presence. Have her
detect presence or read our thoughts?
Don't only presence, Frank. Don't worry.
Oh,
your
okay.
thoughts are safe.
Yes. She should be able to sense where we are using her psychic abilities, and then be able to open a portal where we are.
Okay.
In theory.
Okay. Should I tell the Reclusiarch that? Why do I need to contact the Reclusiarch if she knows how to do it?
Not wrong.
Let them know that we're safe and it's okay to actually come over here now.
That's fair. I'm assuming I would know the Reclusiarch. Actually, no, I do know the Reclusiarch's frequency. Okay.
That lightning.
I'm gonna click the Vox. This one time on Cadia, we were all okay after the sandworms happened, and just letting you know that I think it would be safe for you to come back now.
Elena,
understood.
Give me a focus power test, utilizing a -20 willpower test. Sorry, focus powered minus 20. There you go.
I just imagine Frank going, do I have to say over if she's reading my mind?
Well, okay. I mean, if she were to read Frank's mind, there would be a lot of not just inappropriate stuff, but it's Frank's mind. Okay, I don't want to have to break that down.
So
there would be a lot.
What pillow level would she be?
People aren't pillows, dumbass.
I don't want to get into this.
I know.
How do I
People
get
are
the
objects.
minus thing?
Just put -20.
For the modifier, just put a negative sign in the 20. The subtraction thing, whatever works.
Yeah, modifier is just -20.
Yeah, weird. You don't put the plus when you have a +20.
No,
you put the minus when you have the -20.
Yeah, it's
because it just assumes it's a positive.
Hard way.
Alrighty. So, Frank, you start contacting them, and then all of a sudden, a highly illuminated, bluish gate into the ether opens up, and out walks the Reclusiarch, Maximilius, and Elena, with a Reclusiarch tiger pushing a fucking assault bike.
Roger that, Trooper Frank. We're on our way. Flick.
Well, it's a certainly good thing we stopped.
He's pointing his Volkite charger at it.
Frank's going to trip as soon as he sees the rift.
Where? You're
Love it.
standing.
I know. He's gonna just.
Yeah.
How do I word this? He's gonna like squat down, and then he's gonna immediately like fall over, like for a second, because rift.
Basically.
Because I find this absolutely hilarious, I'm going to imagine Frank, and here's what Frank's going to do. He's squatting down as he's trying to contact the Reclusiarch. As soon as the gate opens, Frank looks over. It falls back on his back. Frank is now a turtle on his back.
Yeah.
No, and then Steve's gonna just put Steve's arms out and just kind of stare at Frank. You know, like when someone puts their arms on their side and just looks down, like what are you doing? Like, yeah. Steve's gonna be a little unimpressed with that one.
I think Frank's broken again.
Disappointment increases.
Oh, yeah.
Frank.exe has stopped working.
By the way, like, because Frank is also carrying the long-range Vox, it actually makes his backpack kind of big. So you really are just a turtle on your back right now.
There's a long range of Vox.
Instead of like the curvature of a turtle shell, right, where like if they fall back on the turtle shell, they can actually rock back and forth. You're trying to rock back and forth on a giant rectangle on your back.
Frank's
Oh,
gonna.
trust me, I know how that feels.
Frank's just gonna kick his legs and go, oh, hi. My bad. Are we safe? Should I get up?
Yes, Frank.
As soon
Okay.
As soon as the gate clears, all the individuals are back. The gate immediately closes as soon as it was opened.
Elena looks at Frank, just shakes her head, and makes a deep sigh.
So, what now?
Now
We ride.
we mount up and continue on.
Oh, okay. What's your
Alrighty.
word of fake? Probably need evolve for this environment.
Okay, so we still got a ways to go. How about we either use up the rest of the daylight or nighttime, or do we actually want to go back to traveling by daytime?
Elena, do you know if those worm things are only come out at night, or do they come out during the day as well?
Well, that's a good question. Achilles?
Who's
You do know.
Achilles?
You do know
Yeah, back.
they don't have a rest or they really don't have a sleep cycle like that. They tend to basically occupy large swaths of areas that they use for their own hunting, and as soon as something triggers them in the local vicinity, they will hunt it until it either impedes upon another pack's territory, or they've killed it, or they've lost track of it.
Yeah, I would say there's a reason why we don't usually take this route. We usually take it a little bit more wider because, yeah, they don't care about night and day.
What? Why? Then why are we following this road then?
I pointed you in a direction. I don't decide which road you take. It's not up to me.
No, actually, yeah, it is this time. If you say we should go this way as the local expert, we go that way.
Well, then you need to inform me that I will have to show you the way, Commissar.
The way?
I can show you the world.
I can show you the way.
The way.
She
This
knows
is
the
the
way.
This is the way.
Oh boy.
Also, it's really interesting to point out. Where are you guys?
Where are you?
Middle of the desert.
Yeah, you're on a map. Where are we on the map? You said what?
You guys were fleeing for quite some time. Do you guys know where you are?
We went
Did we flee in the right direction?
Well, we
go west.
Approximately 10 miles from our previous location.
You go west?
yeah. We know
We
that the
went too
recruit
far
shack
west.
had to go northeast, so we could get the approximate direction of west.
What is the NCO map test roll that we need to do?
So, thankfully, Keith Garrett helped you guys out. Yeah. Roughly, you know that you need to head west. Your quarry is roughly west of you. That is what you know. You do not see a road or a path or anything really that would hint to your current location. You know roughly that, well, you don't have a sun right now to tell you where you're at. The moon,
North Star.
the moon's, yeah, you don't have it. There's not no star. There's
Huh?
in this particular world, there is
Like a North Star?
there is a few different constellations that you could try to use if you knew about them.
Does anyone know about stars?
They're pretty.
Oh, yeah.
You can roughly tell, you know, like north, south, east, west, just based upon sunrise and sunset. Though you don't really have that information. Keith can basically kind of help you guys understand that you need to go west.
Can we tell from like moon positioning, or is there no like?
There's two moons, isn't it?
There are two moons on this world. Based upon their general positioning, you do, again, that is what Keith is using right now. He knows that you guys need to go west.
West, got it.
Okay, Keith, point.
Take us.
Oh,
He won't really know how to. Unfortunately, you guys didn't do enough to figure out, like, where you need to get back onto the trail, or back onto the roads, or back onto the paths. But he can help you guys figure out that you need to go west. That's about
Is that
Yeah. What's up?
was that rock outcrop a specific thing on the map or no?
The one that I use for the travel for you guys, no. This is more like a random plateau mesa that's in the middle of the desert.
Very well. Well,
Likely,
west we go.
we'll begin heading west. Let's see. Put you guys make about this much more travel before the next day.
Wow.
Well, you guys made it from here to there, which is quite a distance. It doesn't look like much, but it's a lot more than you think.
A good distance.
Heard that one more before.
Wow. Feel.
Oh, what is this? Rocks. I see rocks.
I love rocks.
Rocks.
That's not a boulder. It's a rock. Fuck.
All right. So
The pioneers used to
you
ride
guys
these.
finally
Babies
start
for
seeing.
miles.
You start seeing the beginnings of daybreak, and you go ahead and stop your travel, and
Time.
yeah, and go ahead and set up for the night.
For the day.
Correct. You're correct.
We all need a roll for willpower again.
You know what? those of you who failed, I will say that you are pretty much at your limit of exhaustion. You feel terrible in terms of like how tired you are. Sleep for you is easy. Those of you that succeeded your willpower test, sleep comes a little bit harder, but thanks to the excitement over the night, you guys are exhausted enough that you feel tired. Tiger, you obviously are a space
I have hacks on.
Yeah, you basically have Space Marine cheat powers. Elena, you also are, fairly drained. I mean, while Gate of Infinity is not hard for you to do by any stretch of the word, it is somewhat taxing, and doing it too much could actually become very detrimental for you. The rest of you guys are, you sleep may elude you for a second, but natural exhaustion and expenditure that you've done through the night is enough for you guys to fall asleep to. I won't make you guys roll.
Woo!
Welcome, sorry, I hope you don't snore.
No, I think I'm just going to pass out this evening and probably be dead.
I'll snore.
We know.
Snore. I'm very quiet.
And before we close
Remember
out
the
for
last time
night-
somebody snored? They fixed the Steve after that.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
This
Actually,
wasn't the original point of that.
I think the
Gums was
original-
snoring too loud.
No. I think it was Gums, face set on fucking Frank for like a second because he fell off his bunk.
That's right.
Yeah, I remember because somebody highlighted it as Frank meet Gums' ass.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah, right.
That's
it
a
was
highlight.
Fucking,
It's a
I
highlight
remember that.
on
No,
the channel. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember
Oh,
that. It was Gums that tried to climb up from his up into his bunk, and his like gown or something fell off and onto Frank's face, and then when he ripped it off,
That's what it was.
just
Yeah.
rattling ass, and then he tried to straighten.
Right.
Amazing.
That's literally years ago. Oh my god.
Yeah, I remember
Wow,
that.
that was like an early highlight too. Oh man.
Jeez.
In the less happy fun times, you're all privy to a shared dream. As you all make your way into your own individual slumbers. You see a hooded figure far, almost what seems like in the distance. But whenever they talk, it sounds like it's right in front of you. You should be more careful, venturing so far into the waste. There are those who may wish to consume you.
Hope that's not an offer.
I mean, 2 creatures technically did try and consume us already. Get in line.
It's hard to see. It's hard to tell, but you can almost feel like there's something that stares right at you, Commissar.
Oh, great. Now you're fucking bad luck on us.
I mean, that was not said in character, but
I guess we can't see each other. I guess we can't see each other, but it's just like
you don't actually see each other.
yeah.
You feel the commissar just fucked it.
Gadiel would then
It's weird.
Something in your bones.
Well, Gadiel would then say something.
you know, I'll take it. I'll take it.
It
I'll
would
take the
be
heat.
stay out of my head, or I will put you down myself. I do not care about who you are.
Stop talking
I-
asleep.
I appreciate the warning, but if you go into my head again, then so help me God.
Emperor.
Yes.
Man talking to sleep.
That is what Getty would then say to said person.
I really want the commissar just to lean out of his tent and everyone shut the fuck up.
Actually.
You shouldn't be here. All of you. All of
boss.
you are nothing more than ants in the dirt.
Oh, sound like father.
How about we have this conversation in the morning and after have a smoke and coffee?
You think we care to be here? No, we do our duty.
Is it actually two people just talking in their sleep? Is that actually an idea?
Well,
In the dream world, we're
Okay,
having
actual question. Like, so we all appear individually, but it's all in front of us. We're having the same dream. Is it like speaking to reply to every single individual person, but we can all hear those individual replies? So we just stare at it as it keeps speaking, and we're just like, what is it going on about?
All of you hear, individuals speaking, but you can't see where they're coming from. So it's all just sounds like it's voices in the dark.
But are we hearing it responding to other people?
Yes, you hear the other people. You hear your other party members, and you hear.
Oh, we do see each other. I mean, hear each other.
You hear each other. You don't see each other.
Okay. So it's not just somebody voice responding to one side of the conversation.
Correct.
We can hear.
Yeah.
We can hear both sides.
You can hear so it's all weird for all of you, right? Because while you can talk to this one person that you see, you hear other people also talking, and it just kind of sounds like background noise, but you hear their voices and stuff like that. So whenever you hear, for instance, gums, you can almost feel other people face palming. I'm just making fun of you, Smart. I'm sorry.
I didn't catch any of it, I just sneezed.
Oh, well, that's fair.
Don't worry about it.
I have no idea what I just sneezed, sorry.
So you then kind of see or feel, I guess you could say, as though it looks straight at each one of you.
Turn the 1,000-yard stare.
I guess we don't see a face.
You still don't see a face.
No, we just never been stared at.
God, I hope to see a
I mean,
face.
if something's looking at me and staring me down, I'm just gonna pick a direction and just stare because it can clearly see me.
Pick a direction and stare back.
It seems almost like, whenever it looks towards you, Commissar, you feel a weird uneasy feeling, as though it's asking you why.
Just gonna light up a smoke and just keep staring back.
The dream.
Why do you continue to fight against it?
That's my fucking job.
I've been paid for this.
My faith goes deeper than anything you can muster.
I know it's a nightmare. I hear the commissar.
And you, Marine, you have fought against it for eons.
Yep, get in line.
And you don't even know what it is. You label it as chaos. But what is chaos? Suffering, you might say? Oppression? Deceit? But cannot all these things be said of your precious Imperium? You hunt down the talented, the strong-willed. You break them, or sacrifice them. You feel as the eyes almost... you feel as though the eyes then begin to turn onto you, Elena. You lie to your citizens and wage war on those who dare speak out. Those inquisitors that you call masters? You know the one I'd speak of. They assume guilt and execute millions, but on a whim. And why? Why do you do this? Because you know chaos is there, but you do not know how to fight it. You crush your own citizens for fear that they may aid the enemy. The Imperium suffers because of chaos. No matter how hard you fight, that will never change. The warp exists in a permanent state of victory over you. You dance to our tune, mortal ones. You butcher, you torture, and you repress one another because the gods of the warp require you to. The Imperium was founded on chaos. My lords each won your war long, long ago.
Can I roll an Imperium lore on that?
Sure.
Like how much knowledge would my character have about how long the Imperium has stood for and such?
Oh, sure. I mean, that's common knowledge. You don't even need to roll for that. You know the Imperium of Man has been around for
and like
God,
thousands and thousands of years.
Nearly 20, 30, almost close to 30,000 years.
Right.
Technically, the Empire of Man has been around much longer, to the tune of close to almost the 40,000 year mark, right? Since they ascended from Terra and took over the stars. But
right.
The Imperium, for what was founded by the Emperor, has only been around for about close to 20, maybe 25 if you fudge the numbers a bit.
So I guess, I mean, lore-wise, my character wouldn't know about anything predating the Imperium, so all he would know is that the Imperium's been existing.
So you wouldn't really know much. So much of the knowledge that was pre the Great Crusade has been lost, just mostly to time. That's why STCs are so valuable, right?
Right.
Because they contain knowledge from beyond that point. You would know that, humanity has long since held the stars as their dominion for tens of thousands of years, right? That's well known. You know that there was a period of time before the Emperor brought the light of the Imperium to basically unify the worlds. There was a period of time when there was not unity. The Emperor brought unity. That much is common knowledge.
All right. So essentially, Commissar will just kind of be puffing away in his dream state or whatever state he happens to be in, and just kind of chuckle at the voice's comment and just like, the Imperium has been around for centuries upon centuries, and you have yet to take over even a small fraction of the galaxy. The Imperium is stronger than anything that you could dare muster in your pathetic little warp realm. I am not concerned about your idle threats and your chaos gods. The only god that I ever will answer to and call master is the God Emperor of mankind himself. I will not bend, I will not yield, I will not acknowledge anything you have to say, you pathetic chaos worshipper. Get out of my head. This is no place for you. This is Imperial territory, and we will see it secured.
Fascinating. This one believes that his liege is a god, even though it was him who said he is not.
He is my god. That is all that I require. He is my...
Delusions are merely evidence to my point.
My delusions. That is my strength that you are doubting right now, and I dare you to go ahead and try and break my own will. My strength and my faith are linked one and the same. Bottomless. A standing bastion that you cannot penetrate.
Be quiet. Back down.
Are you wishing to do a willpower test?
I'm really hoping that's at the voice, not the commissar.
Oh, yes.
Salazar.
Let's go, girl.
Go
Fuck
ahead
'em up.
roll
And I got kicked out of the game.
Oh,
Fuck 'em up,
Is that a
G.
bad sign?
maybe. I don't know. Depends on how well you roll. You
Yo.
can go ahead and do a focus power test if you wish.
Oof.
Kick his ass, girl.
Whoop his ass! Whoop his ass!
Whoop his
Oh,
ass.
damn. Yeah.
Oh, she said she
So
ain't got no nipple.
it's not pleasant for all of you, but it feels as though a massive wave of energy just erupts in wherever you are at, and you are all shunted back into reality and woken up unanimously all at once.
Alina, OP, it's ma'am.
Let's go, girl.
Did we hear her yell, "Be quiet"?
You would hear her say that before immediately being shunted into reality.
Why can't I just get some good sleep?
I am sorry, Commissar. I had to do that.
Yeah, it was good.
Commissar's just gonna sit up, look around like, by the throne. What just happened?
People start ranting, even my sleep.
All of you shut it! Go back to sleep.
You're the one who was ranting the entire night.
What do you
Yeah.
expect me to do?
You hear
all you
lots
do.
of rumbling and the quick, not the discharge, but the recharge, but the upcharging of a last pistol before a firm smack and a last pistol goes flying out the Gadiel's tent.
Hey, what goes flying out?
A last pistol comes flying out Gadiel's tent.
As soon as the commissar starts giving out the orders of everybody go back to sleep, you begin to notice that twilight has already begun. The sundown that you guys were waiting for is already in progress.
Fucking hate everything.
Bro.
None of us could fucking sleep.
I mean,
But
technically everyone
we'll
did.
pick up on your next days of journey next week.
In the top right, something very unrealistic happens. You awaken feeling well rested.
Before we hit up, you also hear a
Well,
get a hold of yourself before
You don't
the
necessarily.
last pistol.
It's not like a well-rested feat or a well-rested perk that you get, but you don't necessarily feel like you are completely drained of all energy.
Also, I have to listen to the Commissar just rant.
It was in your dreams.
Yeah, you're
my
technically
dream.
dreaming.
Yeah, but you're
Listening to
dreaming.
Imperial propaganda. You should all feel inspired now.
No, I don't feel inspired.
You
I
should.
feel, I should, but I don't. All I feel
inspired.
Are the Commissar and Lady Elena in the same tent?
Yes.
Yes.
They
Yes.
are.
You decided to sleep with the Commissar because the Commissar doesn't snore.
No, Frank would be in there too.
At this point, I wish.
No. You're not
Just-
sleeping in
Everyone's
my
just
tent.
dogpiling in the commissars.
Why is everyone in my tent?
We'll pick up next week,
honestly-
everybody. Thank you very much for joining us. If you guys need to go, you can go. Otherwise, we'll see you all next week.
Bye, stream.
Bye, stream.
Bye, stream.
Ice cream.
Ice cream.